Hello? You know? Wait, I'll let you guys experience it. Wait for it. The dogs are about to show up. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hello? Hi chat, hello. Hi Sephiroth, hi Bat Bomber, hi Dark Angel, Chimera, Obi Nice Lion, hi everybody, welcome in, hello. Coffee. So much game in this game. You're telling me this game is never ending. How's everyone doing? How was your Saturday, Sunday? How y'all doing today? I gotta get a blanket. Hold on. And a dog or two. Wow, would you look at that? I found one. Hi, Vin. Hi, my sweet guy. Hi, Vin. Wow, very cute. Very cute. Look at you. What's going on, babe? You ready for a nightly treat? Where's your sister? She doesn't want a treat, you do? Okay, alright, give me a minute. Yeah, you guys having a good day? And I'm okay, I'm alright. I was just getting a bunch of paperwork and stuff done today, but that's alright. Nothing crazy. Hi dudes! You guys want your navy treat? Wow, very handsome. Very handsome. Okay, let's give treats. Are you guys ready to get behind get behind door 46? I don't really have confidence we're gonna be able to get into the room, but we're gonna get to the door and we're gonna open it, and we'll see what happens after that. Hey, sweeties. Good boy. Good girl. All done. Just the one. Gotta savor your snacks. There you go. Thank you, Jason. Welcome. Oh, did you guys see the video I posted of Haku today? He's so cute. He was singing. Oh, the clip with Benji and Kaya close up. Oh, I posted that 2 days ago. Is that still there? I don't remember how Twitch's stories function works. Does it last for 2 days? Yeah, it was cute. It is? That's funny. There's a cute one of Haku on Instagram too. Alright then, I'll pet you. I'll pet you, buddy. Yeah, it is cute. That's just, I realized it's just my normal view right before stream starts. Why not just show you guys behind the scenes? It's literally always like that. Hold the door? Hold door? Huh? Hold door what? Yeah, you guys, we are finally gonna do it. We're doing it. I swear to God. We are making progress in this game. I mean, we've made a lot of progress, but we just haven't, you know, made it to room 46. So we've done a lot. We know how to open the door that opens the door to room 46. We know how to do that. So now we just have to try the door. We have to open the door. No, we have to open the door to room 46 and then open the door to room 46. But before that, we have to get there. So we have a few jobs, but then we just have to get there and then open the door. So just a few more doors. I could definitely say that I adore this game. I do though. It's great. It's great. What happens if you don't crack room 46 by the end of the stream? Well, I just won't end stream. I'll just keep going. I'm taking a day off tomorrow, so no day off. We'll see. I don't know. We're doing it. Yeah. Is that the best you can do? I adore it. I think it's pretty good. You don't like it? You don't think I'm funny, chat? Is that it? Oh, that's okay. Hi, Vanilla Wave. Welcome me. I do. Blueprint is an interesting game. I know. It's really impressive. Super cool. Not really. You don't think I'm funny? Well, that's fine. Nobody watches my stream because they think I'm funny. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Oh, our music switched. One sec. I'm pretty sure there's a number of other reasons to watch this stream, but me being funny is definitely low on the list. Not really a goal that I have, so don't you worry. I mean, professional gaming might even be higher than funny, so... No, I think I'm funnier than I am good at games, so at least there's that. The thing is, I might not be funny, but I laugh a lot, so does that count as funny? Does that fall in the same ballpark, or does that just add good vibes? Your makeup story and coffee from your Mass Effect VOD was hilarious. Makeup story and coffee VOD. Let's hear it. This is actually fun. That you're going through the VODs and updating me on my past life. What happened? What was the makeup story that day? I'm gonna guess it had to do with Haku? No, Haku wasn't around at that point. Yeah, we didn't have him. Yeah, I like this cup too. I got 2 magic ones. One for me and Mo recently. They're very cute. Although, I did read something recently that said they might have lead in them. So, sure hope not. But, we'll see. I'm gonna keep using it. I'm funnier than you? Alright. Okay, that's good, I guess. Good vibes, you're funny and good at games. No, good at games is not the goal. No. It's the cozy, comfy vibes, the warm atmosphere, the lovely community. Nobody's here for the pro gaming and comedy. Let's be for real. I feel cheated because you drink more coffee than tea. So it's gonna be coffee with Mandy. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. You know, it all happened one time, maybe 3 years ago. I used to only have a single coffee a day, other than when I used to work at coffee shops. Then it was crazy, but otherwise, I used to only have a single coffee a day, just at the start of the day. Ever since I was like 13, I've had a coffee at the start of the day. And sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, okay. And then 3 years ago, 3, 4 something years ago, I was feeling pretty tired, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have a coffee at the start of stream today. That sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna have an extra coffee. And I just felt like I had so much more energy, and I was so much more entertaining and sociable and lively, and I was like, this is literally important for my content. I literally need this to put on a good cozy stream. So ever since, because I think without coffee I'm a little too cozy, so coffee helps me be, you know, a little bit more lively, you know. So it's pretty essential. And the rest was history. And then every day I started streaming with a coffee, and here we are. Every now and then I will have a tea at the start of stream, but usually it's because I have my coffee already. Yeah. Which is why our channel sponsor, Madrinas, is such a good fit for the channel, because I literally drink coffee all the time. And so you guys were like, what? Tea with Mandy is getting a coffee sponsor? Well, now you get it. Now you get why it was such a great fit. So don't forget to get your 20% off on Madrinas coffee, or boba tea, or charged refreshers. !Madrinas. Click the link in the chat. Support the channel. Use a discount code. Yeah, that's why it's a good fit. Nothing like a nice coffee at 2 a.m. That's right. That's right. Why not? Hi, noob. Welcome in. Been lurking and watching stream after work, and I never knew she was really a coffee person. Well, I love tea too. It's both. It's both. But coffee I rely on, whereas tea comforts and relaxes me. Yeah. Does Madrinas deliver to Texas? Yes, absolutely yes. And they deliver all over the world. Doing caffeine free for a year now? Oh, nice. That's good. Some people need that. I feel like I'm good. I feel like I have a good balance this way. How much caffeine I have works well for me. I own Coffee with Mandy. That's my alt. She got us, guys. She got us good. Sorry, guys. You've been betrayed. Don't know what to tell you. It's just, this is the real me. You knew I was keeping secrets. There it is. Now it's out in the world. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna try Madrinas? Nice! Thank you for supporting the channel. It honestly really helps when you guys even just click the links for our sponsors, but especially if you make a purchase through them and use my code, helps a lot. Shows the sponsors that our community is, you know, a good fit and they'll want to work with us again in the future, so do it. The real you, yes. The coffee secret. Hi, Robbie. Welcome in. Next thing you know, you'll be telling us that Mo wanders is really Mo found. Or Mo stays in his room. Wow. Also, you guys, he's writing the end of his book today. He is finishing his second novel today. Isn't that crazy? I mean, he was working on it yesterday. He was almost done. I'm pretty sure he said he's gonna finish like the last chapter today. Yeah, that's huge. That's crazy. So don't bug him today, okay? Don't bug him. I know, it's amazing. The last chapter, yeah, and then he's gonna send it out to get edited, and then before you know it, a couple months, it's gonna be out in the world and you can buy it. The Winds of War. Nobody bother me or distract me. No hype trains. No fun. Mo, 400 streams? My god, you must be a big fan. Hi, Mo. No, seriously, I'm so excited for you. Go right, get out of here. You're banned from the stream. Somebody ban Mo so he can finish this book. I know, it's awesome. Yeah, it's his second novel. He released Born in Fury last year. If anybody is curious to check out his works while you wait for The Winds of War, you can get Born in Fury on Amazon, and I highly recommend it. Yeah, now, a year later, he's finishing this one. It's crazy. But that's cool that you've started 3 novels. That's awesome. Do you keep, like, changing your mind about what you want to write so you start something new? Like, indecisive? I know. Stream supporter. He's such a supportive mod. What a great mod I have. Living in my house. Cooking me dinner. Taking care of my dog. That's a great mod. Perfect. No mods in chat today. Go crazy. No Mo. Wait, why don't we say modes for Mo's version of modding? Mod, but with an EU. Now we need Mandy to write a novel. I'll pass. I don't think I'm a storyteller. Don't actually have a huge imagination, to be honest. My imagination is pretty stunted. Do you guys feel like you have a good imagination? I don't know what it is. I think that maybe, I don't know. It's easy to blame your parents for everything. I know that, but I genuinely think that maybe like mine was a little bit stunted by my upbringing. I don't think it was fostered very nicely. So, I don't know. I don't have much of a good imagination. Hi, Sleazy, thank you. You imagine you do, but you don't. Then you probably do. And hi, Mytharian, welcome in. My colossal world building doc suggests my imagination is vaguely. Yeah, we know, Mo. We know, Mo. Go write your book. This is a question for chat. Mo, we know. Based on how you've already written 2 novels and have tons of lore and also are an artist and a photographer. Mo, we know. Go write your book. I'm just teasing. You can stay if you want, but book's not gonna write itself. Your job actually requires you to be creative and imaginative. That's nice. Not a lot of people get to say that for their job. That's really nice. Good morning, Karai. How you doing? Not that you think about it, partially because you're indecisive, partially because you get distracted, forget to write, I see, and then you just start something new. Yeah, the commitment to just one thing is a lot. As you can see from how I play games, I bounce around a lot. I have to be disciplined. But yeah, imagination? I feel like, I don't know, I don't think I have a great imagination. I wish I did, but anytime I try to like come up with ideas for things, they're always so uninspired and unexciting compared to what other people can do. If you're to buy new games, so I finish the backlog. I don't believe you. Anyone who says that is lying. I don't believe you for a second. The next big game comes out, you're buying it. It's not a lie. Well, that would be amazing. That would be awesome. But no one succeeds with that dream, unfortunately, Regista. It's a dream. You saying no had an Aussie accent coming through, saying nor. Kind of like Danielle from something. I'm not actually Australian. I just like to say nor. I'm actually from Canada, but I feel like nor is the best. Other than Tim Tams, it's the best thing to come out of Australia. Nor. Or nor. Yeah, I'm from Canada. She occasionally appropriates our culture. Well, I also have an Australian bird living in my house. One of my children is Australian, so it's okay. Haku says it's fine. He says it's okay that I say Arnar. You actually go and delete games from your library if you can't. No, shut up. You don't do that. What? That's abominable. You have a small backlog, you could do it. Play all your games in your backlog. If that, I mean, that's a great habit to have. Play a game, finish it, move on. Play a game, you know, be done with it, whether or not you actually finish it. Be done with it, move on. That's a great way to do it. But most people don't. My coffee is very cold, but what can you do? What can you do? All right, we got work to do. Let me make sure this playlist is added to our noir playlist. There we go. Detective lo-fi hip-hop beats. What does that even mean? Detective lo-fi hip-hop beats. Is it copyright free? Probably not. No, it's not. Oh, we're going to New genre here. Yeah, no. And royalty-free detective music. That's not gonna be the vibe. No, we got our playlist. I'm good with it. Let's go. Let's jump in. You guys ready for blueprints? You ready to get to room 46 and find out that behind the door is only, what do you know, another lever and another door? Do you think? How much do you want to bet? No, actually, probably we're going to need a key for the door. That's probably what it'll be. A key that we don't have. But based on how much we've had to do to get in there, maybe not. Maybe once we get in there, there's going to be another door that we need a key for. It's probably more likely. Alrighty, game time. And as always, chat, thanks for being here today. Good to have you guys here. Thank you for always listening to swanky noir jazz with me. Thank you guys for always being here and being comfy and cozy with me and being such a wonderful community. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for being here. Now let's play some video games, okay? You're the best, Chan. Hello, Dee. Happy Day of the Chinese Language. Wait, is it International Chinese Language Day? Wait, what do you mean? What's that mean? Okay, let's go. So yeah, I'm not ending stream until we get through the door. It's just how it's gonna be. Also, would you like to see my notebook? Thank you, Jason. All right, so page 1. Chat smells like feet. It is written. All right, page 2. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay. Step 3. Music sheets. Find among the white blank under the stones. Current 1993. Oh, that's the year, right. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Still haven't figured out what this is about. Maybe it was the white chest? No. I don't know about that one. Ukyu, hi! Thank you so much for subbing for 37 months. And welcome back to the Comfy Cozy family. Salute you. Thank you, thank you. Blues Clues. Wait, are these Blues Clues? Because they're Blueprints Clues? Blues Clues? Thank you for subbing, Ukyu. How you doing today? Thank you for 37 months of being part of our Comfy Cozy Club. Alright, and then we have this one we didn't need. Another graph. And then we have this, rooms where we found different chess pieces, but we found out that we need to update it every run, so don't really need to write it down each time. And then we have the Mausoleum of Dreams. This one I think, well, it's partially solved, and also at the bottom it's the dates that, like the current dates in the game. Yeah, the Mausoleum of Dreams and the Angel Puzzle. It's the Notebook. It is. Oh, interesting, DD. Well, thank you for the lore. Now we know. And then this was just yesterday. Some problem solving, trying to crack a safe, and trying to keep track of all the things we needed to do. In one run yesterday. And I think that is all. Yes, so pretty modest. We have a blank page we're gonna fill out today, and that's the plan. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. It left. It's the worst. So yeah, what did you guys get up to today? Did you do anything? Did you touch grass? Did you look at the sky? Did you read a book? Did you play a game? Did you watch a show? Did you eat good food? What did you guys do today? Fill me in. Blues Clues. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Did you have a good day yesterday? You bought a 5090. Oh, damn. That's awesome. Huge congrats. Buying a 5090. Whoa. What's the first game you want to play on it? You also finished Assassin's Creed Shadows. 100% run. 100% must be so much work in Shadows. They add so many collectibles. Good for you. Did you enjoy the game? Temple food. Temple food. Was it bad? Was it good? You played in a pizza. Oh, hell yeah. That is those weekend vibes. You think all the above? You touched grass, you looked at the sky, you ate food, watched a show, played a game? That's a good day. That's a good day. It's room 46 time. That's right, Dr. Fish. Yep. You had steak with Puerto Rican rice and corn on the cob. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, corn on the cob is actually fire. Corn on the cob is so good. You're titillated. That's a word. That's a word that's too mature for Twitch chat. Twitch only sees one thing in that word. Titty! You're trying to figure out Nightingale. Oh, cool. I was dabbling in Nightingale the other day a little bit. I mostly just wanted to get to like the really cool base building stuff, and I never got that far. Did you enjoy Shadows? Yeah, for the game engine. No, for the cheap storylines? You didn't like how the story ended. Oh, you did like how the story ended. Interesting. Okay. So you wish there was more depth to it overall? I see you. Yeah. Sounds like it's probably fair. I like the story up until where I got. I like the story of the two main characters, and like the main story I enjoy so far. But most of the other stuff is lacking a bit, yeah. In terms of story. If you had a 5090, you would push Cyberpunk 2077 to the max. Yeah, that'd be satisfying. That's the game I still think of when I think, what's a game I would want to see if I had like a crazy good GPU. What's the first game I would look at? Probably still Cyberpunk. Because it really flexes good graphics, and they're so tasty to look at. You didn't touch grass, you walked on grass. I think that counts. More than most gamers could say. Chess with a 5090 would go hard. Hell yeah. Wait, Wukong, you played Wukong today? Nice. Play Minecraft at 750 FPS. Well, you can play Minecraft modded with like gorgeous graphics, which some people do, so that's cool. It would be Minecraft for you. Stardew would look crazy. Yeah. Our business expenses tax deductible in Canada. Could you get a 5090 for free? Well, unlike what most people think, business expenses do not mean free. It means you save a bit of tax money, and that's about all. So sadly, can't get it for free, but yes, can write it off to the business and pay a bit less taxes. Yes, that is true. Business expenses just means free. Slowly. Alrighty. So we got a big day ahead of us. Just reset this. We got a big day ahead of us. So many freaking doors, huh? What we gonna do about this? Stuffing her pockets, walking out of the store, calling it a business expense for the business. No, but it is funny that like Twitch streamers literally like buying a video game is a business expense. It is funny. Like so far my government hasn't tried to argue it, like challenge it with me, but I feel that one day they will. And then I'll have to explain to them what my business is. I'm sure a lot of streamers or YouTubers have experienced that. Alright, let's turn up our music. It is dead quiet back there. Alright, so today we start. Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. How come I have nothing in my inventory? Remember yesterday I got the moon pendant and it says, oh, I ended after that. Oh, I did another day after the moon pendant. Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I played another day, right, yeah, I couldn't help myself, I recall. Yep. It's like alchemy, interesting. Fruits watching shows. Shows is a business expense for you? Sometimes I like write that up in my head. I'm like, well, technically I talk about this on my stream, so it could be a business expense. Well, I remember, I don't know why, but my accountant, when he first found out what we do for our business, he was like really convinced that I should. This was so specific. It was really sweet of him because he was trying to just like discuss with me ways that I could save more money on expenses, and then he was like, yeah, you know, I've seen some people do this thing, you should really try it, where you go like outside in the mountains and like cook food outside, and so like you're recording it, and so your travel expenses and your food and all that. And I was like, this is not, I was like, well, that's not really what I do. And he's like trying to explain to me how it would be a good idea if I branched out and like started cooking outside in the mountains. And I was like, you know, that's really, I really appreciate the effort, but that's really like not my content. He's like, you, I mean, then a lot of stuff would be a write-off if you did that. And I was like, well, yes. It was so specific, and he spent like a long time describing to me what it would be like if I did cooking streams outside in the mountains. Which sounds, it sounds fire, don't get me wrong, it sounds fire, but that's funny. Next stream is gonna be an outdoor stream, and you'll know the reason. You'll know the, if I'm really ever struggling and then you see me suddenly doing cooking streams outside in the mountains, you know why, okay? You don't say anything. You know why. Did we ever figure out the bust counting yesterday? Well, figure out is a stretch. I gave up and I asked chat to tell me. Because we were clearly missing a clue that would help us more directly figure it out. If you stream IRL, everything is a business expense, even coffee and food. Well, the thing is, like, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Even if you can technically, if you write off the wrong stuff, then you can get yourself into a headache. So You may technically like be able to argue for it, but you have to make sure it's worth it. You would watch that? I mean, I would watch that. Outside cooking? Cooking outside in the mountains? That would be great. How can it be wrong if it's a write-off? Well, because the government will take a look at what you've claimed on your taxes, and they'll like, you know, certain things will be a red flag if they seem illegitimate, and then they'll analyze everything and go through it and question everything, and it's a whole thing. So sometimes it's better not to even just like, you know, put anything that they would find problematic, even if it totally works with your business. You know what I mean? I'm not an accountant. This is just my experiences in Canada. Yeah, and then they audit like all your stuff because, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's often better to just play it safe. Yeah. Bushcraft Mandy. I love watching bushcraft videos. I do. Yeah, so anyway. That's why I'm always like I'm like, okay, well, you know what? It's literally, video games are our business, so if we have to deal with that, we will. NFsman, thank you for the 11 months, and welcome back to the Come Because Fan. We salute you. Thank you, NFsman. How you doing? Anyway, enough about that. Enough about that lame stuff. Let's go outside to start. Rip my joke. Wait, I didn't even read it. Sorry. Here, hold on. How can it be wrong if it's a right? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I just thought you spelled right wrong. That's all. Oh, I didn't realize it was a joke. I thought it was a legit question. That is fair. You would watch me do bushcrafting on YouTube? Bushcraft is so fun to watch. For anybody who doesn't know, bushcraft is like people... You know when like you're a kid and you want to play outside? That's like what adults do, but it's called bushcraft. And they record themselves like going camping outside in the wild and making stuff and making a fire. It's really fun. I enjoy watching it a lot. Let's get a blessing. These are so good. Wait, I already have a blessing for today, right? No, I think it's over. Let's get a blessing. Yeah, so I love those videos. Tame a polar bear. Dude, polar bears are extremely terrifying. I never want to see one in my life. Ever. What? I like how I have $27. Let's give $5 to this. What are we gonna get? Something good. Give me something good. The Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for 3 days. What? That's actually not very good because they cost gems. They cost, how many gems does a courtyard cost? 8 gems, 8 courtyards for a drafting pool? It costs only 1. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's pretty helpful. Alright, I take it back. Yeah, making fires and stuff, exactly. Watch bushcraft. Yeah, bushcraft is great. 1. Wait, 1 what? Wait, oh, you were answering the question, sorry. Alrighty. We got work to do today, chat. So, did we flood the fountain? Oh, we did, but it stays open. Interesting. So we flooded the fountain. Okay, so we want to go to the basement and unlock room 46 before we go anywhere. And then we want to get the secret garden so that we can access what we need. Let's go. This is going to be a good run. I can feel it. All right, step 1, hallway. Do we want to save hallway for a later point? I think so. Yeah. Oh yeah, and chat, remember your job today. Keep an eye out for loot. Keep an eye out for chess pieces that aren't pawns. Those are your jobs. Take it seriously. You don't want to get fired from Twitch chatter. That would be embarrassing on a resume. Fired from Twitch chat. I was a chatter. Then I was fired. Then that should help. How does a point redeem to ban an in-game action work? I don't know. I'm not really sure. It depends on the game we're playing. In this game, I don't really know how that would work. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already forgot. Seriously? So now we can also go and see if that key is available too. You watch a Canadian bushcrafter in his late 50s who builds 4 log cabins on his property, and his daughters follow his footsteps and they have a golden retriever. I think I might, wait. I used to watch this bushcrafter named, oh god, what was it? It was like, it wasn't a name, it was a phrase. And it was similar to that. He has a golden retriever named Callie. Is that the one? I like how I don't remember the person's name and I remember the dog's name. And that is really Mandy coded to forget a person and remember their dog's name. Yeah. I don't remember what the channel's name was though, but yeah, I used to watch a similar one. Also, if you like bushcraft, have you ever watched Matthew Poza? I freaking love his content. He's so funny. He's like extremely chill. Everything always goes wrong. He always has a late start. Everything's often a disaster, but he's such a chill and fun person, and he's always eating good food and, you know, exploring with his dogs. It's fun. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go that way. We gotta go down there. Let's go down there first. So they do stay open. Nice. So I opened every single one and we should be able to just go grab the key. Do we get allowance every day? Imagine. That would be crazy. Yeah, it would be crazy. Okay. So it was only a one-time thing. How interesting. But we'll need 7 more sanctum keys, and we won't get them from down here, clearly. How interesting. Huh. Their dog's name is Callie. Okay, it's the same one then. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Do you remember the name of the channel? Yeah, I used to watch those videos a lot. It was a good vibe. That was actually what got me into bushcraft was that channel. Because he was like building a cabin from scratch on his own. And I thought it was really cool. Alright. Now we gotta go this way. Oh, I like to go around. You were gonna ban spending gems? Well, I mean, you could ban an action, but it's only for like, let's say 5 to 10 minutes, depending on what the action is. So you can make a case if you want, and then worst case, we refund your points, so up to you. Is primitive technology on YouTube considered bushcraft? What is primitive technology? What does that mean? Doesn't sound like it's quite bushcraft, but it might have overlap maybe. Like people just doing like DIY stuff, you mean? Everything from scratch? Sean James, yeah, my self-reliance, that's the one. Yeah, I've watched a lot of his videos. Yeah, that's right. It's the same one. That's awesome, Lilith. Yeah, he has great content. I used to watch it a lot more, now I watch other people, but that's actually the channel that got me into watching bushcrafts on YouTube. Love the dog. The say anything requested command isn't abused enough. You guys are too sweet. It's true. Alright, there she is. There she is. Step 1 of the day is done. There she is. Room 46. And hi Morpheus, welcome in, hello. So yeah, we open this door. We unlock this room, the inner sanctum. I'm pretty sure I know what this does, but we can't do it right now. We don't have the information for now, but we unlock this, which is crazy. I'm thinking it's realm travel. So like you literally travel to a different realm if you put the right code in. Don't say yes or no, we shall see. But that's what I have pieced together. And my guess is that our mom is in another realm, and we're gonna go find her. Take another look at this place just in case. Yeah. And we found a note about that too. You're waiting for the right occasion to make me say anything? Alright. Alright. Now we return. And we go back up. Through the basement. And now we need to unlock... Oh, where am I? We need to unlock the antechamber. Because we can do additional puzzles after we've gotten in room 46. I'm sick of not having been in room 46. And then everyone talking down to me like, you haven't even started the game. You don't even know. I'm sick of it. I'm getting to room 46 tonight. We are making progress. It's true. Everyone does it. They talk down to me because I haven't been in the room. They're like, you haven't even started the game. You haven't even been in room 46. Just wait until the game actually begins. This is tutorial. Freaking annoying little turds. Alright, alright. Can we go in here? No. Yeah. Pleb. Yeah. We badly need a key. This is good here. Let's go across to the foundation. Wasting footsteps. Who would do such a thing? There's an achievement for getting into room 46 on day 1. Of course there is. Of course there is. Then we open the uncle chamber after the auntie chamber. That's a good one. Good one, Jonathan. Very funny. Y'all silly goofy today, huh, chat? Alrighty. 14. Alright, -4. Plus 5 is 1. Times 11 is 11. Oh, shit. 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8 is 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Alright, -3 times -3 is 9. She's so smart. She can do math with no calculator and without her hands. She's so smart. My streamer is a genius. Spread gems in each green room. But it requires a gem. But yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Look at you go. Thank you. I was really begging for that praise. I appreciate it. Thanks, Robbie. What does this say? Shovel. Right, we've seen this in the aquarium, for some reason. No. Courtyard, annoying. Why you like that? Why you blocking the way, courtyard? Can't you rotate? We could do corridor, but it would block it off. Chapel would take $1. But I think it's gonna be a lot more effective, so let's do it. This game is sneaky entertainment for people to practice their math. Yeah. This game was made by a teacher. They're like, no, don't worry, math is fun, I swear. No, math is fun. Just wait. I'll teach you. Alright, anything in here? And hello, Illusional. Welcome in. Hello, Bullet. Welcome in. We do event classrooms. Yeah, we did. Math was sort of fun until it wasn't. Yeah, it can be. Depends on the teacher, right? Get extra steps. All right, now, oh, I don't know. Courtyard. Well, okay, look at the courtyard. There should be extra gem in here, right? Oh, a sledgehammer. Nice. Spread gems in each green room. Oh, does it not? Wait. Does that only work if you have green rooms when you get the patio? Is that true? Did I waste it? I really hope not. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Teachers were ironically not the problem for you about math, really? You're okay. I'm doing alright too. I'm doing alright. Thanks, Jack. Alright, let's see. We gotta go through here. Spread to the green rooms. Does anybody know the answer to this? Anybody know? Does spread only happen if you currently have the rooms? How am I feeling about blueprints? Oh, we're getting in room 46. If it means I don't end stream until tomorrow. We are getting in that room. That's how I feel. Oh no. We need some re-rolls. This isn't looking cute at the moment. We have a lot of gems. Could get a reroll here, but it spreads to currently active rooms. No, I didn't know that. I played for a while and I'm still learning. It's not retroactive. God damn it. Or no, it's yeah. Okay, got it. God damn it. Unity Infinitum, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are ya? How is stream? It's time for a logic puzzle. Hi, guys. One of the other two boxes is false. Could be true. You will open this box and find it empty. Whoa, that's a new formula. Okay. I will open it and find it empty. Okay. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. One of the other two is false. This one can be true or false despite what the statement says, okay? So if this is true, one of the other is false, then this is false, then this is true. If the blue box is true, this is true, and that is true. Then this is false. You will open it and find the loot. Thank God. I was worried there. My heart started racing. We got it. We got it. Hi, Infinitum. Or sorry, Unity Infinitum. Welcome in. Yeah, more blueprints. This game's so fun. What were you up to today? All right. Let's see. Keys for sale would be great. Oh, I don't even have any money right now. This might seem like a bad idea, but it's not, I swear. I swear, I'm being tactical. Don't worry. Mew. You just finished the main quest, got your inheritance, you need to rest. Yo, congratulations, that's huge. So you're on it, doing more. You don't recognize me probably, but we're friends of friends, Nimmer, Buck, etc. Oh, any friend of Nimmer is a friend of mine. That's awesome. Well, welcome in, Unity. Is there anything new here? No, already seen that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yep, this way. Back through. We could open this. It's gonna have keys. Let's see. Ah, one of each. I'll take it. Here we go. This game is really something. Yeah, I feel like our progress is really not linear. I know it's never linear in this game, but I feel like we've discovered things that are way beyond where we need to be right now, and we haven't even been in room 46. So I just want to get there, you know? Like, I got a key for the sanctum, and I have a room in the sanctum, but I haven't even been in 46. It's just a whole thing. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hello, Bush. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hello. One key for each bedroom in your house. We'll do that. And good morning, Lloyd. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. It's such great vibes in here. And I really appreciate you all being comfy and lurking and chatting and bringing such good energy and being wonderful company. It's been nice today. Thank you all. Truly the comfiest, coziest community here on Twitch. Truly, truly, truly. Another key would be good. What we could really use is a reroll, though. I think we should get the kitchen. What do we have for sale? 5 for every green room in your house. Club sandwich 15. Banana 8. Let's grab a club sandwich. We will get the other ones later on. That will give us a lot of steps later when we might want them. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's do it. We're getting a lot of green rooms. Yay! Secret garden key. That's what we want. I think we can get the secret garden next. Right here. Hi, Irish Luck. You're working on some really hard clues. Can't wrap your head around it. This game, man. Don't want to fly through gems too fast, but kind of have no choice. Garden key. This is the run. Oh, totally. Totally the run. We just need some locked doors and then we got our garden. Nice. Doing good, Irish luck. I'm doing good at least. Don't know about chat, but I'm doing pretty good. I really can't complain. This would be so useful here. Let's do it. The suspense. An old shoe. Chat, why did you bury your stinky old shoe here? I don't want it. Get rid of that. Get it out of my face. Smells like feet. Old rotten feet. If Mandy's, then I'm good. If that's my stinky old shoe... Okay, alert, red alert, we've got a gamer bathwater chatter. Red alert, red alert. Get the mods. Somebody get the mods. Uh-oh, red alert. Oh no. Dark room could be helpful. Oh no. What's our blessing today? We get extra courtyards. We get 8 extra courtyards. Dark room could be useful here. Yeah. Let's do dark room. Is Gamer Girl bathwater business expense? That one's up to you, depending on your profession. Please be locked. Yeah, there we go. A secret garden. There we go. Got what we wanted. Now, this is the run. Oh, we even got an extra lever. So now we need to get some dice to roll so that we make sure we get to our objective. Alrighty. We never found out what this did. We haven't yet. I found something that looks exactly like it, but this didn't seem to affect it, so let's fix this. I can't remember which way we're supposed to face it. I'm a gamer girl bathwater reviewer, so I'd say yes. That's so cringe that that's actually possible. The government would get the taxes and be like, you know what? We're just sending you to jail. To jail. It's fine. Gamer Girl bathwater is outdated. Now it's Gamer Girl breath. Well, actually, isn't there, oh god. There is some new, I don't know if it's a trend, I think that's going a bit far, but there was a new suggestion that Gamer Girl something really disgusting, I cannot remember. You know what, we're better off if I don't remember. I'm just gonna keep it forgotten. I'm pretty sure we can do another one here too. No, it was way worse. I don't remember what it is exactly though, and I'm gonna keep it. It's clearly, I clearly blocked it out from my memories. I repressed it for a reason. Here I am trying to fish out the memory. No, it's repressed for a reason. You don't want to know. The moon. That's not what we wanted. It was just Amaranth. I think it was Amaranth. I'm pretty sure, yes. Pretty sure. Oh no, you can say it, that's fine. Alright. There we go. So there was a second one. So 2 levers down. We even have the 3rd lever in our pocket. Look at us. This is the one. Door 46 is waiting for us. It's waiting. Alright. There's loot somewhere. Where is it? Do you guys see it? $1 hiding, causing a fuss. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure it was vaginal yeast beer. I'm pretty sure that was the thing. I highly doubt that will ever take off. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Good lord. That's That's not right. Something not right with some people, man. That's not right. Alright, where are we going? I do need to... I think we should go back. Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. I forgot the secret garden does that. That's nice. Let's go back. Yeah, Unity. Yeah. You love to see a wine taste review it? No, yeah. I don't know if that's real. It's probably not real. It can't be. Good lord, that can't be. You're right, we're better not knowing. Like, I think she's, you know what, I'll close my mouth. Moving on, this is not right. The things I hear in this stream, my word, faints on the fainting couch. Alright, this is gonna be a courtyard. Oh no, it's a nursery. Oh no. It is 99% normal beer. Yeah, but it doesn't matter how much percent you're drinking that is vaginal yeast. You're drinking that. It doesn't matter how small the percentage is. No, that doesn't change a thing. Oh no. Alright, we got a gem in here. You wouldn't? Nope. Nope. I would not. I will pass on that. Foodies, you never know with those guys, but me? Nah. It's cultured. Sure is. Sure is. What you guys stay off of that stuff, okay? Stay off of that. Alright. What do we want? Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Do I need the pump room today? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the pump room. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll get the drawing room later on. Where is my loot? Do you guys see it? There should be something. Is it in the water? Could it be in one of the other rooms? Could be. Where is it? Was it in there? In the parlor? Did I not get my prize in the parlor? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Oh, it's right there. There it is. It's a key. Secret key. We have a key card. Security it is. I've got to be careful about these gems. I'm spending them quickly. Yeah, this run is goated. Not even this conversation can distract. Yep. You are right. Let's go keycard system. Exactly, that's the plan. Yep. Anytime I have a key card, I always add more. Anytime I don't, I always put it on the lowest. Seven fruit waiting for us. Cool. need some dice. Yeah, we need dice badly. Soon enough, we're gonna run out of gems. Maybe we'll get some here. Anyway, sorry for cursing you guys with that traumatizing lore. Oh no. Can't believe we had a foot sniffer in chat. I can't believe it. Oh man. It's a first. Today's funny. Wait, what? When? We picked up a stinky boot, and then somebody, I won't name names, was like, well, if it's Mandy's, I wouldn't mind. I didn't start that. That was an unhinged comment itself. I won't name names. Oh my god, what is this? We're getting such bad stuff here. Maybe we just get $4. Yeah, let's get $4. We gotta save gems. I can't just keep spending them all. It was the most awesome house. You leave my husband alone. Yeah, let's go up. Yo, Michael, thank you for the 125 watch streak. That's a lot of streams, dude. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here for so many days in a row. Okay. Dark room it is. Remember when chat was wholesome? It is. Chat is very wholesome compared to the rest of Twitch. Just seeing if there was anything in here. No. I was gonna grab dinner, but I don't think I can eat anymore. The funny thing is, I don't think Lilith is much of a jokester. I think that was legitimate, a true feeling for poor Lilith. Look what you have done, chat. Now Lilith can't even eat. You did this. Oh god, did we get the closet or did we get the courtyard? I think we need to try to get the closet so we can get a reroll. Because we can't just keep gobbling up gems on the courtyard. I know, it has to. It's got to. We still have another route down below. It's not even a gem. I mean, it's not even a reroll. It's not good. Which ones did we open again? Do you guys remember? We opened the right side and the left side, right? Just not the south side? Yeah. We opened east and west. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Just go for it. Hi, Burly Me, what's up? This is a good spot for the courtyard, but I think I need to be a bit more strategic. No, we don't want to waste gems. I've got to be more strategic. We have no rerolls. We got to be careful. We already know about the Rook Nook. Let's get a gem. I mean a gem. That's fine. You could still get a trunk with gems. That's true, yeah. But we have so many. We can get 8 courtyards in this run. We have so many available. This this is pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Drafting, I've never been here. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. I want it so bad, but I'm not going to get it because I'm good, and we will get to room 46 today. We will get the drafting studio another day. I'm being a good gamer. And I was rewarded with $4. You've only seen that room one time? Really? Did you get it? That was my second time seeing it, but we just gotta play it safe. I want this, but I will not get it here. Observatory might be good. Yeah. But it's a gem. No, we should be careful with our gems. Yeah. Okay. Let's try here. What do we got? Corridor, sauna, courtyard. Sauna or a courtyard? This is kind of a waste of a courtyard and a gym. Yeah, sauna. Let's do it. Alright, careful. Careful. Let's see. Oh, I thought that was a key card. A sleeping mask. They're very good, very good. Good finds. Are you gonna make it? You're gonna finally start the game. Oh, not this again. Not this again. Alright, let's play some Persona vibes. You're back, chat. Let's go. Oh, we have a key. Oh yeah, our new books. Alrighty. The new books. A new clue. It's gonna be the next book we read. Yeah, we bought all the books yesterday. Almost. I think we missed one. Yeah, we got a bunch of books. Next time we'll get to read it. Yeah, because there's something called a bookstore, and you can get books there. Yeah, they have a bookstore right here. Wow. But this is bad news. Laundry room, I guess. Yeah. All right. We have 2 more routes. One through the gym, one through the courtyard. Let's see if there's anything in the laundry room that we want right now. Laundry for gems? No. Maybe. I don't want to change all my $36 to gems. What am I going to do with that many gems? Should I? At a 1-to-1 rate? That's going to be 31 gems added. And then I'll have $2. You guys want to? I mean, what else are we gonna do with this money? We've already bought most of the food. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I have control over is gonna be lack of gems. We can't change the rerolls. So yeah, you guys are right. We need this. You're right, alright. And we got 9 keys. Okay, we are getting a lot of gems. Get ready, get ready. Get ready. Look at all those gems. 31 gems. Amazing. Let's freaking go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we will not be stopped now. At least not in this way. Let's go. Courtyard. Yeah, courtyard is good right now. Courtyard is very good right now. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this courtyard is actually a pretty good option. Oh, 3 more gems. Never had so many gems in my life. Pebbles, great. Gems for days, yep. Anything else? Yes. Nothing. Okay. Now we can go this way or this way. Let's try this way first. Let's see what we got waiting for us in the observatory. Could be good. I don't remember what we got. 13? Better not be bad. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Well, we have the gems, so we'll be okay. And a key. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, we're getting real close. We're getting real close. We're getting real close, guys. You were right about the gems. Thank you for that. You were right. You were right. I was getting greedy with my dollars, but it was the right call. It was clearly the right call. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, no, I do. So, let's start an experiment. Yeah. Experiment set up. Let's do... Should you unlock or bypass a security door while drafting if you draft a drawing room? Immediately gain a star. Immediately set your dice to 2. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, okay. Allowance or dice? Dice to 2 could help the run. Allowance is huge, though. But you know what? We already have a big allowance. I want to get to room 46. But allowance is permanent. What do you guys think? I don't know. Both are good. I'm tempted to just focus on the run and get the dice. Could save us. I think we should. Yeah. I think we should. Security door? Oh, right. We could do multiple. Whoa, that's a good point. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door, you get 1 to allowance. Oh, that's a good one. You can do multiple. Oh, that's cool. That's greedy, though. I feel like immediately we need dice. Is there a security door in here right now? Hold on. Let's just check. Yeah, there is. So, I feel like we should set our dice to 2. Cause yeah, we could permanently add gold to our allowance. I don't know. What do you guys think? Dice or gold or allowance? We have 1, 2, 3 votes for dice, 2 votes for allowance. I feel like dice is the wisest. Let's do this. Set your dice to 2. That way we can't go less than 2. There we go. Yeah, we want the dice. Yeah, because we have 0 right now. This is good. Worst case, we get 1, we drop it down to 2. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Room 46 awaits. Room 46 awaits. We didn't need the dice. We should have got the allowance. No. It's fine. It's fine, right? We should have got the allowance. Whatever. Can we start a new experiment? Is that possible? Game audio, right. You got it. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's loud. Okay, quick break, and then we're doing it, okay? Yeah? It's loud. Here we are. here we are. I'm gonna make it not too loud for you guys. There we go. Okay, that looks good. So... No? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll snooze it. I'm not allowed to snooze it. Hello, Twitch? Let me snooze. There we go. Okay, I can snooze. Fine. Fine. Let's go back. Let's go back. There we go. So. Oh, let's get this. There's probably going to be tons more for us to do. We're probably not going to be able to go into the room. But a girl could dream. A girl can dream. Alrighty. To continue up, you must go down. Yeah, we know about that. There she is. There she is. She awaits. There she is. Me and room 46. We're like this. Okay, watch it be locked. It is locked. It's definitely locked. It's gotta be, it's gotta be locked. Don't congratulate me yet. It's not locked. Oh my god, are we doing it? No way. Grandpa's inheritance money?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
No way. Mommy, is that you?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Our house was red.
Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view.
We were discussing this book yesterday.
The sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
Oh, it's continuing, I think.
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Yeah, it's changing. It's different than the book.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Yeah, she's wearing blue, hey?
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And that color was blue.
The color blue.
So the story continues. Nice music. The blueprints. Yo, we rolled the credits. Let's go. We rolled the credits, chat. Yay. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh my god. We roll the credits. There's still so much more to discover, but we did it. I see credits rolling, but I don't see my dollars. Excuse me, Grandpa. Nice cutscene and all, Grandpa, but I'm here for the money? I didn't do this all for the lore. Hey, yo. So we got the blueprints lore. I'm not even gonna go through my theories about what that means because we'll see as we go more, but maybe I get what the mom is going for about her son. We'll see. Yay! I told you we could do it. We just needed to push for it and not get distracted. They did so good on this game. Huge props to this dev, to these teams. Amazing. Special thanks. Out of the blue games. Go Donkey Bomb. Good job. GG. Blueprints. The arrows. We still haven't found the significance of the arrows, and I think it's more than just a blueprint reference. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Aww, that's cute. Why'd that make me get choked up? That's cute. You never see that in a game, that they dedicate a game to someone. Aww, wholesome. I like that. Yeah, that's true. I do hear a lot of people saying it was a one dev game. I don't think so. But it can be the case where like it's mainly just one person, but they have to hire out for like an assortment of different things. So it still can be. But I don't know how it works. Your new home, Mount Holly. Oh, and yo, 9 green rooms too. This is our new home? Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's see where it leads now. And that was day 33, by the way. Really, Aaron? That's funny. Okay. Let's go. Save and continue. I'm not quitting. I'm no quitter. As they say, it just begins. Aw, really? Evie Ghost? Aw, that's cool. Is that my inheritance? Is that my money? Oh my god. Are we rich? Ah, the smell of baked bread. Are we rich? Open only in the event of inheritance. Ooh. Okay, okay. Dear Baron. Oh, we're the Baron. I'm the Baron now. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. A Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? So that's Grandpa's way of trying to make it so the inheritance doesn't make the kid just be like a aimless trust fund kid, basically. Because, I mean, it's fun. At least it's something. At least he's trying, right? Oven Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oven Navarre. That what does that mean? Oh, we saw that. That was what was written in the sanctum room, like where the 8 doors were, plus the lever. It said on the ground, I think. Oven Navarre. Alright, you guys, we have ads to run. I delayed them, so hourly ad break. Go grab a snack, stretch your legs. When you're back, we will continue. I will wait for you, though. I will wait for you. Latin for jelly donut, it must be. Wait, after we get our money, how much? How much? How much? They're not gonna tell me how much money I got? Oh, was that just my allowance? No, that was my inheritance. wait. How much? Millions? Trillions? Hundreds? Or is it just this trophy? Inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophy earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, we have multiple trophies. In recognition of completing your bequest. Your inheritance is the estate. Alright. And the title. And probably all the accounts, but not a bucket of money. Alright, fine. Wow. Imagine how much of a better place the world would be if any significant inheritance was only given after solving a month-long puzzle escape room. I mean, it'd be better than the alternative, but I'd argue there are better ways to go about it. But yeah, at least they're trying, right? Yeah. All right, look at us go. All right, GG, game over. I'm gonna go to bed. Done. No, that's the only option. Scavenger hunts. Dude, scavenger hunts are so fun. I like those. You're fun. Hello, Tom. Yes, let's go. I'm trying to be patient because some of you guys are in ads, and I'm trying to be a good streamer and wait for you guys. But yeah, okay, so speaking of the situation with the mom, I feel like I'm not qualified to speak on what she was saying. I feel that I have some theories, and yesterday we were talking about the Red Prince book and how, you know, the editor argued it was political in the end and blah, 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 blah. So we had a whole discussion about that book yesterday. And so I won't get into all that. But then today, she changed the ending and made it, you know, our character went from the Red Prince to the Blue Prince. And then she's showing us all the things we never saw from her perspective. She wants to show us now, it seems like, and she wants to like broaden our horizons to see what our mother sees. Her son was alt-right and now he's progressive. Well, the thing is, like, there's a lot of like that, I don't know, that could be weaved in. That I was starting to think maybe there was a bit of that in the video that was playing at the end. I mean, it could be a little bit, but I think it was like her political metaphors, I don't think they were applying to him, but I think they were applying to the broader audience. And then her Red Prince story was for her son, I think. And then I think like the red was also for her and her son, a metaphor in a sense for like her son. I don't know if metaphor, but she was using it to like imply that he's like just looking down. He wasn't looking up at the rest of the world. And so when she says like, you know, it's now blue, It's because he's actually opening his eyes, looking up, seeing what's around him. So I think that there was like the political stuff was for the wider audience. It's like a kid's book, and then it's a political book for a wider audience, and then it's a book between her and her son. And so it's like giving them, adding a lot to their relationship. We don't know exactly the situation with the mom, though, so I'm sure there's a lot we don't know, so I won't dive in too deep. But it seems like the mom has a lot to show us that we don't know about, and so it kind of seems like the way she's using red and blue, other than the political way, is like red is like closed-minded and like sheltered, and blue is like, you know, blue sky, broad horizons, seeing more. Seems like that's kind of a metaphor she's trying to give her son, at least. So anyway, we're following the blue, so interesting. Interesting indeed. So now she wants her son's favorite color to be blue rather than red. All right. We go again. So, do we get to see what's in that room? What happens if we go back there? We have the blessing of the gardener still for 2 more days. So it's a new day. I should have explored the rest of that, but oh well. It's a new day. We still have the blessing from yesterday. I guess we'll see what happens if we get there again. Yeah? I don't know. Let's find out some secrets. Let's solve some puzzles. We have 1 key to the sanctum. I say we try to go back? Yeah, I think that sounds good. When's your foundation moved? Everyone's foundation is in a different spot. Everyone's foundation, wherever it spawns the first time, is wherever it will permanently stay. And unfortunately, my foundation is in a spot that makes it so it's not even a shortcut for me to go directly to the foundation. It sucks. Alrighty. 8 classrooms, a trading post, or a tool shed. Yeah. Yours is in rank 7? Well, apparently it's good to have it further up. It's not actually as good to have it low down where mine is. I guess it has its benefits, but yeah. There might be a way to move it. Okay, we shall see. Do I want to add classrooms? We'll get there, we'll get there. Let's try to get to the end the second time and see. Yours is right in the middle. Yeah, that is nice. Mine has been definitely convenient for making good progress and like from the lower levels. It's been pretty convenient because it makes it easier to go up and down really quickly. We don't have to like go all the way here just to get to the foundation. So there's definitely benefits, but yeah, it kind of makes it so the shortcut is wasted. Gotta get all 9 classrooms. Yeah, I want to. Yeah. Oh, 9 classrooms. Yeah, don't spoil. Just because I beat it doesn't mean I want stuff spoiled. So yeah. Yeah. Keep that to yourself. Yeah, it says 8 classrooms. I'm gonna assume that was a typo. You beat it today. Our runs are so different. You've never seen the watering can. Yeah, it's cool how different everything can be. Hey, Pumpy? I love that. Like, I probably have a bunch of lore that you don't, and vice versa, right? Yeah, it's cool. Okay. So, run number 2 of the day today, we're going to try to get to the antechamber again. Number 3, we're trying to get all the rooms we haven't gotten, which are, let's take a look. So, there's 3 here. 4, 5. We got this. 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9. And then we can start solving things like a room that we haven't solved. This one, I don't remember the point of it, but we could check this one out again if we do. I would love to solve the chess puzzle and get a room with a queen in it. I would love to try to solve the what is it? The room of mirrors? Where is it? The room of mirrors is somewhere here. The chamber of mirrors. I want to try to solve that at some point. I love how much freedom you have now. Woo! Let's go. Prologue done. Yes, I'm so happy. So, we'll make it down to the foundation. Unlock the door. Oh my god, we haven't gotten this before. Is this only unlocked if you beat the base game? I mean, if you, sorry, unlock room 46? I think so. Yo! We get a gift shop. Blue tents fit for a prince. Enjoy a lunch. Swim bird. This is cool. Okay. The red prince. The mountain symbol. Holly. Let's see what we got. Mount Holly tea. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Oh. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, cool. Swim trunks. Always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Bring some keys and go swimming? What does that mean? That's cool. Dirigy blocks console edition coming soon. That's cool. Swimbird plush. Permanent addition to master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Whoa, what is this? Unlock dare mode. Whoa, okay. Cool. You like a swim bird with the beautiful eyes? Blue tents. They can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, scouting rope included. Water resistant. Whoa, this is interesting. Alright, lunchbox is a goal. This is crazy. You want to get the tent? Yeah, this is, oh man, people who are completionists must take so long in this game, but it's fun, it's worth it. Yeah, Firewatch was good, yeah. Yeah, this is the best puzzle game I've played personally. I haven't played a lot, to be fair, but it's incredible. So, yeah, we found out that the sanctum key doesn't respawn down here. So that was interesting. I don't know how to get any more. Don't tell me. Well, we'll find out eventually, but yeah, it doesn't respawn. So how many saves? Ooh. Is it 3 because of the red one notes? Boudoir, office, boudoir, office, and one more. I can't remember which one. Oh, shelter, right, the shelter one. Yeah, going this way isn't as fast. That's why I don't go this way. Right. Yeah, that's why I like to go the other way. I thought I would try this, but in fact, I don't even know if it works well this way. I'm going back. Yeah, there's a reason it starts over that way. It's because it's easiest. Drawing room? No, we didn't get that safe, actually. We did not. It's refreshing that there's a game that isn't solved yet. Like in the old days of gaming. It's awesome. Yeah, I like how it has so many layers of puzzles that it can be kind of hard to spoil. Oh, have we done this? What am I even doing right now? We're just going crazy over here. Well, let's find out. See where this leads. What was this doing? Over here? Oh no. Sounds in this game make you feel relaxed, yeah. I haven't found out the point of this part, lifting them up. I just want to get back over there. I regret everything. I regret everything. Back before guides and stuff makes you kind of sad. Well, there's ups and downs, right? It's easy to remember everything with rose-tinted glasses, but there were huge downsides. Like, if you got stumped, you might just have to quit the game if you don't have any friends who knew the answers, right? Whereas now you can choose to turn off, you know, looking, like, you can choose to not look something up and just play for yourself, right? And then look it up if you need to. Alright, put this bad boy down. Put this down. Alright. Yeah, I haven't looked up anything. I sometimes ask chat, but for the most part, I really haven't done that very much. I'm very proud of myself. Exactly, yeah. Twitch chat is my version of Google. It's a lazy streamer's Google. Okay, what did I change? I'm actually pissed. What am I? How do I get back over there? God damn it. Okay, this is... I'm gonna spin it around. Yes. Can I do it from this one? No, but this one leads to the map, so I don't want that. So that's not right. They each only go two ways. I messed something up when I came over. And then that one goes there. Yeah, it's only gonna go... We gotta go back. I'm gonna spin it the right way. I have a notebook, yeah. It's fun using it that way. Okay, clearly I need to pay attention. I'm trying to blab and do this, but now I'm lost. It was not this difficult before. Okay, great. That doesn't help. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. So we gotta make it so it goes there and then leads directly to the one we want. Alrighty. We're not trying to cross from here. We're trying to go there. But when we go there... we need to make sure it connects. What's that one? Is that the one we want? I think that's the one I want. Yeah, that is right. There we go. Pretty sure it's that one and then it spins into that. Right? Pray. No. Oh, god damn it. It's not. Is it? No, it is. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're safe. Finally done. You can get there for the first one. Well, I don't need to. I like what I was doing before better. I tried to do it differently and I got all mixed up. It's actually way easier for me to just go from the second one. Okay, we know what's over there. Why is the door closed? Why is the door closed? Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a little scary. So yeah, see it says Oven Navarre. That sounds like a puzzle, but I'm not gonna solve it right now. There we go. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, we know. Thank you. Oh, cool. So we know this place. We're gonna try to solve what to do here soon. So if you look at it, you can spin these things, change them up a whole bunch, but we need to know what we're trying to, what we want it to look like. But we can't change the middle one, so yeah. And then you press a button. But we'll come back. We'll give this a try later on when we know what we're trying to make. So now we have to find keys for all these doors. Still 7 more keys. That's crazy. Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We finally got behind room 46. So we rolled the credits on the game. But there's so many puzzles we haven't done. Can't wait to do the rest. So many good ones. Oh, this one, we can just turn it from here, right? I think. I'm pretty sure that one leads to a dead end, if I recall correctly. Let's go see, though. Oh, no. Right. It leads to this. Ah, yes. And this is the way you can get out pretty quickly. Yes. I recall. Hey, happy Easter Sunday. Thanks for the 85 watch streak. That's crazy. Thank you. No 24 hour. So, chat, is it worth going down and checking all them? They're open. We already tried the other day and nothing was in them except for the notes. We looted the allowance and we looted the 1 sanctum key. So it seems like I shouldn't even bother. Yeah, it's done. Alright. Cool. So yeah, there's a lot I want to do still. Oh my goodness. But yeah, let's try to get to room 46 a second time. See what happens. What a cool game. Alright, we'll do one run with the game's own music. So you guys can experience that. So cool that we got Mount Holly gift shop. Oh yeah, we saw the thing that will give us courtyard a lot. And watering can with the courtyard buff is nice. Very nice. Wow, Shrine is probably my favorite. Oh, I don't have the shovel. Shrine is probably my favorite, whatever you call it, outdoor door? Outdoor room? Whatever you call those. We can buy food from the kitchen, steps, or a closet. I'm thinking closet. A little money. A little gem. Here we go. Corridor, den, observatory. Let's go den. Get some gems. I want to make my way back to the starting area so that we can not go too far too fast. Courtyard 2. Oh no. Rerolls are good though. Oh, but key is great. Yeah, key is great. Go grab the key. There we go. I'm gonna waste some steps and go back before I end up having to waste too many more just to go back. Chat, today's been a really fun stream so far. Thank you guys for hanging out. Ooh, that's a good hallway. It's a very good hallway. Although I should save hallways for higher up. Yeah, gems. We're gonna need gems for all the courtyards we'll be drawing. Alright, puzzle time. Logic puzzle. There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. Okay, the gems have to be in a box that this one tells us where they are. So the gems are either in a false or a true statement box. So whichever one there's one of, it seems. Alright. There's only one true statement. There are two true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Ooh, this one's tough. There is only one true statement. There are two true statements. Okay, if there are two true statements, the gems are in a box with a false statement would be true. And that would be true. Then this would be false. That sounds like the right way. It seems like these two are true. This one's false. And then the gems would be in that box, which sounds right. But if this one's true, there is only one true statement, then both of these would be false. Wait, sorry. If there is only one true statement, this would be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. What would this be if it was false? There is one true statement? Yeah. So if this is false, then it would be one true statement. Wow, that's interesting. They all lead to the same box. So if this is true, there's only one true statement. Then this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. So the gems are in that box. And then this would have to be false as well. There are two, so there is one true statement. There are two false statements would be this. And which would mean that these two are false. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yay. How cool. I like that puzzle. That must take them a long time to build up these puzzles. Because that one was really interesting. Both ways it led to the correct box. I don't want to make any of these a dead end. We'll have to go through the chapel. Take a look. Metal detector would help us if there was metal on the ground. There is not. That goes to the entrance hall, and we're going over here. Billiard room. Sure, math puzzle time. Alright, 11. 9. 2 times 2 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Minus 20. 2 squared, so 2 times 2, 4. Plus 1 is 5. Minus 20. That can't be. So maybe it's 2. Yeah, it's all the blue squares. So 3, so it's 9. Minus 20? No, that can't be either. Why is it 5 squared? Oh, both of the blues. So it's 2 times 2 is 4. No, that would just be 1 times 1. So that would also be... 2 squared plus 1 squared. And then you squared a third time? Is that what you're saying? I mean, that's the only way we would get an answer, but you really have to square each answer? So 2 squared, I get that, which is 4. And then 1 squared, which is just 1. And then you add it together, which is 5. And then you square it again, which makes sense, 25. But that's, yeah, alright, so it's 5. Yeah, each blue has to be squared, okay. Each time you get a blue answer, it has to be squared, yeah. Alright. So 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 16. Here we go. And then we've got 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Yeah, you're doing math. Yeah. We are indeed. It's just math. I really don't want this whole side to be a dead end. Damn. That's brutal. Let's try the observatory. Maybe it'll give us something that's useful, I guess. Hey Connor, good time zone. Welcome in. Okay, diamonds. 3 steps. I don't like that one. 14. Don't like that one at all. Let me know if you guys see loot. I lose $1. Yeah, wow. Dead end all the way here. Any doctors in chat? I don't think you should be going to Twitch chat for a doctor, my friend. I hope you're alright. Yeah, I cannot condone asking Twitch chat for doctor advice. Let's see. You don't have insurance? I'm sorry. Hope you figure it out. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go up. Was there anything else we could do in here? No. Doesn't, like, the US have at least a health line where you can call and ask questions? Yeah, don't you guys have that in the US? I mean, I know everything is really different in Canada when it comes to healthcare, but we have a line we can call if we don't want to, like, go to a hospital if we're not sure if it's an emergency or not. We have a line we can call to ask. You don't have that in the US anywhere? Yeah, sorry, I really can't give any medical advice. I'm not qualified at all. Yeah, maybe see if, like, there's some information on Google for somebody you can contact. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, if you're really concerned, I mean, it really sucks that where you live, you have to worry about money over your health sometimes. But if you're really concerned, then, you know, it might be worth the money, right? Wow, Google, what a great idea. I mean, you don't have to be bitchy with me. I'm literally a streamer. I don't owe you an answer. I'm just trying to be nice and help. You're coming to my chat asking for medical advice, and I'm being quite nice, so, yeah. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do. Alright. Yes, we need this badly. Oh, you're just here to troll. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, we really want to get to the top. Security would be helpful. We have gems, but commissary would be so helpful. Would be so helpful. Yeah, security. We'll do it. The first time you watched my stream, you thought I was a nurse whose sidekick was strafing? Wait, why didn't you think that? Alright, we have a key card. And the Potandy era. Iconic. Oh, that's good. Here we go. You just made it up into your head, and so you were just convinced because you thought it? Well, that's interesting. Is that usually how you go about things? You're just like, I think this. It must be true. Alright, let's go this way. Conference room. Passageway. We really do need to open up routes. Let's go passageway. There we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got. First we go down. Courtyard, corridor, pantry. Pantry will do. Your brain just said she's a nurse. Now you know to never trust your instincts. That's funny. Corridor, lavatories, servants' quarter. Let's save the servants' quarter. Ooh, but this could be useful later on. But servants' quarter will too. Descartes' famous philosophy. I think, therefore, it's true. Commissary, that's good. Dining room is good. Commissary. Why is Twitch recommending you 5 channels for blueprints? You've never heard of it? Because it's a new game that's so fun and everyone's addicted to. It's awesome. It's really, really good. And also because you know how Twitch is, we play new releases a lot of times. That's what's hype. And so if there's nothing else, then we're all playing the same one game. That's the way it often goes. Alright. We can buy a key, worst case. But I'd rather get a shovel. We need that shovel. We could get a salt shaker too. Not really worried about that right now though. Let's go here. See what we got. Ooh, laboratory. I love a good lab. Yeah, let's do it. I'm wasting gems. I shouldn't have done that. But we could boost our allowance, right? We could boost our allowance if we get that option. The game burned you yesterday, but you're still playing, really? Ah, I'm sorry. I would have asked, but obviously it's probably a spoiler with this game. That sucks. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk while drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I don't like any of these. Sure. We'll do that. Each time we eat an apple, we get a buff. That's fine. Dark room is probably good. Yeah. Nice. That's the last locked door. I probably should have saved the key for something else. Okay, I'm gonna... no, let's just skip this. It's probably toilet. It's not. It's a storeroom. Alright, you know what? This is for the best. It gives us a key. We need a key. Yeah, we do. I wonder if many things are changed in the game after you beat the base game. Oh, I thought that was something. I always think that's something. But it's not. Oh, it's not a spoiler. If you glitch and fall into the world, the game ends. Oh, imagine that happening where you have a point where you see credits roll for the first time guaranteed. Really? That's such a bummer. I'm so sorry. Aw, I'd be really upset too. So you glitched and fell through the map. Was it at least a little funny and silly until you realized the weight of it? That's not good. Ah, but we get a gem for going in. I forgot. That's good. They really need a save in the day feature. Yeah, they do. It doesn't really like seem like it is necessary for the game to have you finish a run before you can end. Doesn't seem like it's necessary. Drawing room, library, boudoir. Ooh, boudoir is good right now. We do have a really important lore book in the library right now, and I'm excited to get that. But there's gonna be plenty of time for that later on. Right now, we gotta get to the room again. Hello, Blood Moon. Oh, enjoy it. It's such a good game. So good. Any chess piece in here? No. Am I stealing from the prince? I would not. I would not dare. Oh, nice. A couple keys. We need that. We need that badly. This is the only way to go, so I gotta be careful. Couple keys in here. Do, 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 do. We got 3 keys. Nice. Otherwise amazing. Of course, you're allowed to complain about a mega glitch that that sucks a lot. Yeah, this is probably good. The drawing room, but it might be better elsewhere. All 3 rooms are good. Maybe we get the one that doesn't use a gem first. Just to be safe. Hey, a salt shaker. In the kitchen. That's a good find. Salt shaker in the kitchen. Pawn. We still need to find the secret garden. We don't have the secret garden key yet. We gotta find some gardening room. I mean, some green rooms. Courtyard here is perfection. Cylinder saw. This is my house, actually. I am the Baron now. A brick? What? Okay, let's go down first. Try to get green rooms. Yeah, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Courtyard. We can get a lot of courtyards. Might as well, yeah. Actually, I'm the Baron now. Yeah, nice. Get that, get that. It would be too easy to cheat if you could save. How is that true? How would you cheat if you save? Google? Because you can just leave the game open and Google. What would that do? Yes, cool. We got 2 good rooms. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. This one, next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Ooh, cool. Well, we want this. I want this no matter what. This will get us the queen. And then we can do the chess puzzle if we get a room with the king. So that would be great. What is that? Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Would I have to go back there and observe then? Seems like it. Then I could get 2 effects. Diary. We don't have the key. Okay, give me a second, you guys. I need a quick break. This is a nice place. You can save scum the room choices. Not really. Because if it did the save in a way that didn't allow you to save scum for those, I guess. Like maybe it has certain checkpoints or something. Not just like every, yeah, I see what you mean though. Yeah, saves coming for room draws would be something, but I feel like if they had like a checkpoint or like a save room would be good. A room that allows you to save your progress and then you can quit if you find the save room, but you can continue the day tomorrow. They need that. That would be a really good way around it, because basically the save room allows you to quit, but anyway, they don't have that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a break as well. BRB, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Either way, it sucks not being able to pause a run in the middle. And just, you either have to give up even if you've done good stuff or keep playing. Yeah, I fully agree. I've experienced I've experienced consequences of staying up too late many times. Many times. Well, all right. Hello, Day Daedalus. Welcome in. Love the cozy vibes. Thank you. Good to have you here. Does blueprints ease you into the puzzles and get more difficult as the run goes? Yes. Oh, absolutely. They get a lot more complex as you go. And actually, further to that, every time you solve a couple specific puzzles that they have, they get more and more difficult as you go, which is really cool. Like, there's a math puzzle. Every time you solve it, the next one is going to be even more difficult, which is really interesting. So, yeah, it definitely eases you in. And a lot of puzzles are optional. You don't need to do all of them. It's just if you choose to, if you want to. Yeah, it's cool. All right, let's put on our music again. Game's quiet. Let's put on our playlist. So we have the diary, but we don't have the key for the diary, for her ladyship's diary. Sorry, loud. Loud but vibey, huh? Passive puzzle. Solve the puzzle or be trapped forever. Oh no. So this is our mother's mother, so our grandmother's room, because this is our grandpa. Pretty sure. Is there a chess piece in here? There better be a queen. Oh, it's right there. Okay, thank God. Good, good, good. We got our queen. Wait, is that a... Yeah, it's a queen. A feather hat as well. Yeah, welcome in, Day Daedalus. Really good to have you here. Does it never end? We haven't found the relevance of that either. Alright. This is a good room for us to find, though. Very good. Ooh, I'm so excited about how much more we can do in the game. Very excited about that. This music can live in that room. The music is nice. Oh, we got a sledgehammer. Perfect. There we are. Yeah, I'm really digging the noir playlists we've been playing while playing this game. It fits really well and it's very comfy. So we could go and get more steps, don't care about that. We could go and get more gems in a walk-in closet, but we don't have a walk-in closet. We have two different ways we can go, but we haven't even opened any of these, so let's hope for a secret. But I'm the key. Ah, man, we still haven't found this secret garden key. So, yeah, we don't have anything open yet. West Wing Hall is good here, but yeah, West Wing Hall is good here. Damn. Oh, wait, if we could get we have the broken lever. So there's other options for us too. It doesn't just have to be the secret room. That one hallway, the Great Hall, would be a good option too. If we can find it. Let's see what we can do. Should I try re-rolling once? Yeah, let's re-roll once. Nah, nothing green. Office, 2 gems. I'm rolling again. Oh shoot, that's cool. Trophy room. I shouldn't have rolled. I shouldn't have rolled. I shouldn't have rolled. Trophy room is cool. Wait, if I get it, I spend 5 gems, but I get 8. That's cool. I wish I had enough. So you get 3 gems for going in there. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I should get this. Unfortunately. Maid's chamber. Of course, she doesn't have anything lying around in here. We need a lever. This could help, but we don't need it. Ah. Set your gems to 2 whenever you enter the ballroom. No, wait, if you come back? Or is it for the first time? That's interesting. Let's get it. Alright, we've seen this picture. Yeah. Loot in here. Where might you be? Over here? Ah, there we go. Hi, Entropy. How you doing? Alright, so now... Yeah, we need green rooms so badly. But I guess a hallway would be good too. Courtyard isn't what we need. That will block the way. We have to reroll. Ah, man. Ah, man. Okay, we have to go gym. We're getting low on footsteps. Not that low, to be fair. Still plenty. Drawing room is so good here, yes! But we're not gonna have gems to get the rooms we want. But we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. Maybe something good will be lying around. Nothing. Yeah, the ballroom. Oh, right, I can just walk back to it and get more gems if I need. That's true. I'm getting the same stuff each time. Oh, I blocked off this exit. I should be careful. That one. Do we redraw? Yeah. Let's redraw. The library's pretty good. Should we do it? Okay, fine. We'll do it. Well, we'll do it. We'll read that book later. I'm not about to read that right now. Locked. We're out of keys. Shoot! I hate the end of this song. The rest of the song is good. Oh, we got a gem. Alright, fine. You guys, this is the book that was published by our mother after she went missing. So it's a really important book. A book by Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. Wait, I gotta put this on. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue, too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedent evident. Okay. Of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Yeah, Dr. Seuss. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He found a new clue. He knew what. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. Sorry, that's loud. He questions the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned. So were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Oh god, there's so many clues in this. It's gonna kill me. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, gates, gates, right, right. Whatever that is. Draft of the sixes shifted extra. Oh my god, what is this? This better not be something we need. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm not even gonna try to analyze that until we need to. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his trajectory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay, thanks, Mom. Yeah, she's talking about us and the puzzle, so she knew this was going to happen. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say, as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This one is not her best work. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Okay. Is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Are you serious? I actually hate this. I am sure that there is a ton of advice in this, but nothing calls out to me as something we need at the moment. Yeah, if you found a new clue, you know what to do. He'd tell you, for you were looking for a new clue. Him is us. He'd retraced his sketches, studied the files, reviewed all his cases, gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedent events. And retrace the steps as it stretched on for miles, alright? Corner cases. Oh, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. That's pretty good. Dead ends. So it wants us to look at all the different types of rooms. I don't want to take a photo of every page in this book, but I'm going to, I guess. Alright. If he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Alright, and then we've got a rook. We've got the angel. The queen angel. We know about that. Keep left. Don't know what that is. I'm not going to photograph this. Keep losing the mouse. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Okay, well, we'll read all the books. To Tanner Fork. So tome after tome that the library loan. And the books that he had that he already owned. Are you just memeing, Chibandit? don't want to know if that's actually what you have to do. So tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found any clue, he'd know what to do. I'm looking more at the pictures. A cipher, lunar rename, draft of the sixes, good lord. A turn right, the clocks, oh god. Yeah, you're joking, okay. No, Jackson, that's not Dr. Seuss. No. He changed. Oh, hi, Corb. Hello. What is it? Ostara. He changed all the letters and lines that he found. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's referring to this sanctum, which is something I wanted to try anyway. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Okay. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. I have no idea what that means. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. I'm ignoring it. He found that the diction of each word was sounds. Oh, is it saying in this book right now? I don't want to. I don't want to. I think maybe it's implying that we can find clues if we look at the rhyming in this book, but I honestly do not want. I don't want to do that. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Records. So there's a records room, perhaps, that we don't know of? Maybe. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through the best medicines, not yet evidence. If he found a clue, he'd know what to do. And he has all the different colors of books. And he's wearing red. Okay. Stop. Major. Oh, I need a magnifying glass. Having read this book so many times, I scoured over each of its cryptic lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Ooh, there's a stop sign here. I see a sign. Okay. There's a king. There's people. We know these photos. There's Major. Okay, red. Green, blue, violet. Sorry, I'm whispering in your ears. Page 2, words X. Page B. Oh god, it wants me to make a cipher. I'm not. No. No! No! I'm not making a cipher. No! No, it wants me to make a cipher. No. No! It says red. Something change. Page A. Word X. Green, page C, word A, good lord. Violet, page B, word Y. Blue, page 2, word X. I'm not making a cipher. You can't make me. I'm ignoring this until we need it. We'll come back here if and when we have a puzzle that needs something that we've gotten a clue from here. Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. What the frick? Dead ends, major key, XYZ, ABC. Seen all the signs? Okay, mother. Stay missing. See if I care. You gonna make me write a cipher? Honestly, stay missing. Is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? If you finally found it, could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Alright, we're photographing this whole thing and then we're running as fast as we can away from this accursed book. Sundial Publishing in 1988. That is not the year she went missing, is it? Probably is. This book was graciously gifted by Simon. Alright, bye book. Bye, Mom. Stay gone. See if I care. Okay, we need a key. We need a lot of things. We might not be able to get back there, but there's probably a lot more we can do. Game link towards it. Well, I'm running away from that part of it. It's locked. Ah, shoot. We need keys. But I think I know what to do. Already have 2 gems. Let's check the courtyards. I would do anything for Mother. I will go to the ends of the world. Here's a cipher. Nice knowing you, Mother. Yep. Let's see. There may be some spots we didn't shovel. No, we're running low on steps too. I don't think this run is successful. Can we eat? No, not yet. Well, let's see if this door is unlocked. Oh, I thought those are maps. Major and minor, that's about sheet music. That's about a lot of things, yes. There's also a major as a character in the game. Like, it's just so much. Courtyard has the potential to give us keys, so let's do it. Lockpick, that's exactly what we need. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, chat? We don't have any mechanical rooms, so we won't even get that right now. Walk-in closet would get us some gems, but that would also give us a dead end. Courtyard on courtyard on courtyard on courtyard. We'd have to go pretty far back to get more gems. These are pretty solid rolls. Do I redraw? Yes. Damn it. Hi, Ozone. Welcome in. We have a lot of courtyards. We've gotten so many. This is a crazy, crazy run. Crazy courtyard run. We got some re-rolls. That's good. But we still haven't gotten any of the rooms that can get us into the antechamber. Let's try to get a great haul. We could really use these gems. Oh, walk-in closet. Can't. Let's get these gems. Thank you. I'll take those. Okay. I know there's a puzzle in here. I don't want anything to do with it right now. Goodbye. Yeah, we're getting low on keys. I mean, on footsteps. Kitchen. That is literally perfect timing. I will get that. Thank you. That is perfect. Grab that. Add morning room. We're gonna need some bananas. Yeah, we need to buy as many bananas as there are. We don't have a lot of footsteps. Okay, that should be good for now. Let's go down here, get the last bit of loot. I missed your last rhyme. Oh, I missed it. What was it? Hold on, I'll read it. Walk-in closet. 2 gems. Perfect. And we're also gonna get 3 gems, right? Yeah, nice. Very good. You've heard this on a YouTube video? Yeah, probably. It's copyright free, so probably been used plenty. This one just has a pawn. Yeah. Any other loot in here? It said 4 items, right? Did I get 4 items? Yeah, I think I got everything. Not seeing anything. You want a walk-in wardrobe? One like this is so spacious and nice. That's cool. Alright, let's try to find the rooms we need, guys. We have to get something that will open. We need something that will open the antechamber. East Wing Hall, I guess. It's the best we got. I could redraw, but we'll save the redraw for the next one. You'd fit a family in that closet, yeah. It's like the size of a New York apartment. No, 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 no! No! Alright, let's go to the library. We got a library. Yeah, we found 46. We went in 46. We rolled the credits. And we continue. One does not simply beat this game. Well, let's go get dinner. Oh, nice. We got a lot of steps remaining now. I want to get the trophy room. What's the game about? Are you making a base? No. It's about finding Grandpa's inheritance. And the game resets every day. And you choose random rooms and try to build up the house, basically. Draw the house, if you will, to a special room at the top. But there's so much more to it. Yeah, we're not making a base now. Servants' quarters. If we go in the boudoir, we gain 10 steps. That's worth it. Yeah. Oh, we gain 5 from here. And we gain 10 from here. Nice. And 5. Wow, we just gained a lot of steps. We have 89. Whoa, that's crazy. Now we're gonna go back through here. And we're gonna go here. Murder mystery. No murder, surprisingly. Oh no, but my gems! Oh, I don't need to go there. Oops. Oh, that counted as a room. Okay, nice. Alright, don't be locked. I think it was, right? Yeah, it was locked. Damn, yeah. We have a lot of stuff. But it doesn't look like we can do anything at the moment. I'm just trying to think. I know there's like tons of puzzles. I guess we'll go to the gift shop and see what we can buy. Oh, we only have $13. Is there anything good I can do at the moment? We got a couple new rooms, which was good. Oh, we don't have a king room, do we? Is there anywhere we can go with the shovel? Yes. I don't think we dug up in the foundation. Yeah. Oh, we can't go this way. This sucks. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, we'll check for some dig spots. If we could get a couple keys, that would be great. Hello, Flying Monkey. What's going on? Bass building. Not nice grandpa if he's hiding the inheritance. Well, we found it. We did find it. But now we want to solve the mystery of our missing mother. Because it seems she may be able to be found. That's my theory. Oh, oops, I went one room too far. Yeah. Oh, this layout is confusing. Dug up those. Oh, I didn't open this. Is there gonna be 2 keys? Or even 1 would be good. 2! That's good. Alright, let's go for now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To the library, which was... God knows. They died of natural causes and you're trapped in a house with puzzles. Well, Mother went missing. Seems she was disappeared. But Grandpa died of natural causes, supposedly. It is a great point. I agree. It is giving a sus for sure. Alright, good night, Entropy. Have a good sleep. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright, let's see what we got. Trophy room can give us gems. Yeah, we've never got the trophy room before. First time. Let's go to the trophy room. Let's get our 8 gems. And let's check this place out. Oh yes, these are all the trophies we can get. Cool. I see. I don't want to read too closely. I don't want to spoil stuff for myself. Hello, nerd. What's going on? That's the only trophy, huh? There's not gonna be a clue or some lore in here? Is it gonna be nothing? Are there any chess pieces in here? Whoa, look at that. Yeah. I would love some. Whatever you want. Something herbal for sure for me. Oh, then I'll have vanilla chamomile, please. Thank you. Oh, we got tea, we got tea, we got tea! Momo with the hookups. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Wow. Trash trophy room sucks in here. Terrible place. A gun. A security camera. Oh, that's a light. Oh, I bet there's a secret door. I bet the library has a secret door. I never thought about that. Library, what's a secret? Nope. Not this time. We're going to the... Oh, we have to go around to get to the East Hall to use the other key, but let's do it. And then hopefully we'll only have, key card doors after that, because that will be our last key. Yeah, this way. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you haven't found a way? Yeah. It looks like it could have one. Definitely does. Alright, let's check this. Try lockpicking it. Nope. Alright. Alright, give me something. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, we're re-rolling until we get a room we want, which I don't think we can get a room we want. Nugans, thank you for gifting a sub to Head Nerd. That's so nice of you. Welcome in, Nerd. Aw, thank you, Nugans. Thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub perks. Welcome to the Comfy Cozy Fam, Head Nerd. We salute ya. Hello, hello. Music room has a major and a minor key, but we won't be able to use them. Study will allow us to solve that puzzle. Does the study have a king in it? I think I might do that one. Then we can solve that puzzle. Hi, Ben. Benji's here. Does the study have a king in it? It's a queen? No. How about the music room? No, I doubt it. Damn it, we need a king. Alright, let's reroll. Office has a king in it. Right? I'm pretty sure Office has a king. It does? Okay, let's solve that puzzle. Wait, let's make sure we have everything. So, Queen was in the Lady Chamber. Wait, was it? Yeah, Queen was in the Lady Chamber. Nook, Rook. Pawns everywhere. Chapel has the Bishop, I think. And then Knight. Observatory had the Knight, I think. I have them written down. I should look. I'm pretty sure. Ben, what's going on? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can solve it. It's confusing. There's like so many different puzzles we're doing at once. Yeah, Knight is in observatory. Bishop is in the chapel, so we're good. Yeah, let's get the office. And a bit of money. Yeah, we get to solve another puzzle. We've already... Oh, if we open that... Again, is there loot in it still? Probably. Now that we've opened it, does anybody remember what the clue was? Or what the code was? It was 03 and then however many there were. Was it 04 or 03? It's 03, okay. Thank you guys. Do, 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 do. Nice little office, refreshing, lovely place. Oh yeah, we can spread money. Give me money. All right, spread gold in the estates. Spread in a number of rooms, that's fine. All right, run payroll. It already has been run for the week. Oh, you have to do it only once a week. Interesting. Alright. Gold has been spread throughout the estates. And there's our king. Okay, we know what we want to do. So we want to go... Can we get there? Yeah, it's the elevator. So we go outside to the cliff, to the elevator... down there, and we can do the chess puzzle. There is so much happening. I couldn't pay the servants. It said you have to do it only once a week. It didn't let me. So keep an eye out for gold, guys. You can spread gold, but not the pays. Yeah, the game just told me that. let's see. Anything? There we go. Anything else? Alright. This way. Damn it. One over, right? Through the boudoir, yes. So confusing. Through the dining room. I feel like this is one of the most confusing layouts I've had. So many ways to go. Reminds me of Resident Evil minus the zombies. Well, the rooms just being like a maze and a maze and a maze. I can kind of feel that. Okay, now we go to... We don't need to buy anything in the commissary. So go down here. Yeah, they're really... It's hard to escape. Wait a minute. What's wrong? It's that way. Through security. And there's nothing we need to do in security. Through the Rook Nook, I got money somewhere in here. Where did it spread? The rooms are amazing, yes. Was it in here? No, damn it, I wasted a step. It's definitely in this room. A key or money. It's most likely money. Do you guys see it somewhere? I guess it could be in the den. But it started the moment we came in this room, but I don't see anything, so whatever. Yeah, it went away. What? There's something in here. Okay, we're finding it. Okay, it's definitely in this room. No, it's, I don't think so. No, it's not. Yay, T, thank you, honey. You can just put it here. Thank you so much. How's the book?
A few paragraphs left.
A few paragraphs left. That's crazy. Let's go. That's amazing. You guys, Mo is on the last few paragraphs of his second novel. I'm so excited for him. The Winds of War is almost complete. Whoa! It's so freaking exciting. It's amazing. That's huge. Wait, I can click this? I could click something here. Wait. A key. Oh my god, that was impossible to see. I could click it, but I couldn't see it. Wow. I know, I'm so excited for him. Send him good vibes. I'm sure he's writing peak. It's awesome. It's so exciting. The Winds of War. Okay. We're almost out, guys. We're trying to get all the way out. Oh, look. Here. Don't really need this stuff, but money is good. Could use it. Praise Mo! And thank you guys for always being so supportive of Mo. Got a key, but I don't think we have any other ways we can go. Oh, no. Alright, oh, actually not to the foundation. You can buy something in the gift shop though. On our way out. There we go. Gift shop, let's see. I think we can buy the lunchbox. Okay, we'll come back because what if we could buy something cooler because we find more money? That should be laying around, right? Alright, out we go. This is big. This is big. Let's go do the chess puzzle. Chess puzzle time. Hi, What are you doing? She's looking awfully suspicious. Kaya, what do you have over there? Aw, nothing. She's just being cute. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, big chest time. Woof, 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 woof. Down the elevator. I hope it's in this area. I hope I didn't confuse it with somewhere else. Better be here. Oh no, what if it's not here? It's here. Good. Ooh, I got worried. Wait, this looks cool. All surrounded by water. Okay. So. Oh, it's too bad you can't bring up the blueprints. So, office. That is our king. What? Let me place it. What the hell? There we go. And then we have our queen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And then we have our bishop here to the right. We'll just do one at a time. That was there. Good. And then we have our rook nook. And then we have, oh, I'm excited to see what this gives us. And then we have our knight, which is in the security or observatory. Observatory is there. And then a pawn can literally be like in any room. It doesn't really matter which room. There we go. Ooh, chess. What? A new permanent power? What? Choose your piece to get a new permanent power? But I don't want to choose and get it wrong. I mean, it must be a trick. 'Cause the queen... I'm allowed to look at all of them? Oh, okay, good. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing. Lose 5 steps and gain a key. Okay. Add the armory to your draft pool. Oh, I would like that. I want the armory. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Oh, that's cool. Each day, you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's really good. I might get that one. The king's power is OP. You don't have to pay tithes. Instead, gain $30 the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Holy! These are good. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. I think I'm gonna have to go for the king, but the armory sounds really cool. But I think I'm gonna go for the king. I think it can really help us. Yeah. Banner of the King. These are good, you guys. You may give up this power. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can do it again in the future, but we would just give up the power and replace it. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. We always have that option. That is great. Wait, I'm just gonna check something. You're on speaking terms with the game again? That's great to hear. Since the next one came down to 2 keys for the Great Hall to roll credits, and you got lucky. Oh, so you rolled credits? Well, that's good. Congratulations. Alright. Is there more we can do? We got 19 steps left. We can go spend our money, I guess. We can go get, I think it's a lunchbox. Kaya, what you doing? Aww. She's chewing her foot. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess we just go get some money. Yeah, congratulations, Alastair. That's super exciting. Let's see if any of the other rooms maybe have money lying around that we haven't been in a while. Yeah, this one does. This one has something. Yeah, money. Here. How about that one? Parlor? Parlor money? Don't want to go to the chapel. Chapel could have money, but it could lose us money. So let's just go to the gift shop. We'll start a new day. Perfect timing to start a new day. Alright, let's see. Yeah. No swim trunks. That sounds cool though. Our lunchbox. And this one we don't know. And a Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice. There we go. So lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. This is a permanent addition to the dining room. Nice. There we go. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. So we didn't get into the antechamber this time. It's kind of a cursed run in that way. I kind of want to try to do other stuff other than get into the antechamber a second time. I don't know though. Whoa. Her ladyship's bed and breakfast. That's a nice place. I kind of want to like try to get every room we haven't gotten or something. I know, a gift shop in your own house. Imagine. Or the lab boiler room. I mean, we could. I just feel like I want to get all the rooms we haven't gotten. I think I might try to do that. Let's try to fill up all the squares and get all the rooms we haven't gotten. That sounds fun. And then maybe we'll do the Chamber of Mirrors. The lab and boiler room is like luck based. If we get in a good position to do it, maybe, but I'm not gonna plan for it. Oh, what's that over there? Roly poly oly? Hello, miss. What are you doing? What are you doing, miss? Are you comfy? Are you comfy? Oh, sweetheart. Miss Kaya's rolling around. Causing a fuss. Let's see if there is anything else. You look to the horizon, and then it says Oven Navarre. We'll figure out what that is. Alrighty, let's go. Wait. Oh, oops. Silly me. We don't want to go yet. We've got to go choose our room. And we still have the buff from the Blessing of the Gardeners, so we can still do 8 courtyards. It's crazy. 8 courtyards. Insanity. Yeah, sure. Today's a good day for this. I'm not caring about getting to the end. The king power has to be selected every day. Wait, really? Do I have to solve the puzzle every day? Or just go down there and click it? That's weird. It didn't make it seem like that. No, I have it. Oh, like this. I see what you mean. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. Oh, cool. Yeah, like activated. Alright, let's choose what types of rooms we haven't gotten. Shops, there's one. Ooh, bedrooms. We could do purple. There's some unique ones we haven't gotten before. There's one shop. And there's a bedroom we want. But maybe a hallway would be good. What's black? The basics? Bedrooms are usually dead end is the problem. But whatever, let's do it. Because it might be able to help us get what we're looking for. Black is the tomb. Oh, it's the only one? That's interesting. Courtyard requires 3 steps. That's a good spot for a courtyard. And the Kaya needs some belly rubs. Ah, she's good. She's chilling. Alright, it's a new run. Let's see what we got. My tea! Ah, yum, yum, yum. Alright, I'm gonna play. This new one we came up with. Noir Jazz Cafe. Lo-fi noir jazz. I will take it. Let's try to get rooms we haven't gone before. Let's go. This is fun. Fun challenge. No, no, no. And thank you, LPs. Thank you for the help. Oh, music's a vibe. Master bedroom. We've never been in here before. Yes, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, new room. You got 7. You got 1 footstep for each room in your house. Wow, that would be crazy to draw later. Master bedroom, I haven't found this. Oh, sorry. Important things to do. One sec. Hello, what's going on? Hello. Well, you have stuff on your face. Miss Kaya says hi. You got itchy paws, huh? Yeah. You want me to clean it? I can't right now. I'm streaming. I can't watch your paw right now. Hey, Bubs. Hey, pretty Bubs. Oh, what a lovely girl. Just a drop of attention. I've seen this one. This is where the celeb turns the camera. Since this is where the magic happens. Cringe. Little miss. Little miss. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Alright. Alright. Let's continue. Oh, the tea is good. Ow! Hey, you're moving my chair, you butt. Don't do that. She just found out she can push me around. Alright, master bedroom. Oh god, this puzzle? It's back to haunt us. I forgot about this. Honey, you're too cute. But no, she's too cute. Look, Chad. She's too cute. Honey. Oh, she's too cute. You're a monster. You're a troublemaker. You're a troublemaker. What are you hoping to do with that? Get mud all over my shirt? Thanks. She a troublemaker. Alright, let's see. Mora Jai box. I know what she said. She's so sweet. Hey Daniel, happy Easter. Happy Easter. Mora Jai box. Mora Jai? They were popular in the 30s. They originated on Mora Jai as a children's game. No, Kaya, down. You're gonna spill my tea. Down. That girl. Down. Sorry, I was really scared she was gonna knock over my tea. It was right beside her. That would be so scary. Oh man, my tea is literally right here. Yeah. Alright. She wants to play, I know. They spread from port to port. They're lock boxes and entertainments. It's distinguished by the lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. That's what I thought. It was the corner ones when we tried it before. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors, mechanics, and greater challenges with local flavors. While the fad may have ended, the boxes make for memorable gifts. Let's take a look at this. Cool. Wow, that's cool. So you want only the corner ones to be white? What? I did it. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! Let's go. I thought it'd be something cooler though. Allowance is nice, but I thought it'd be like solving clues. Yeah, well, what can I say? I'm just that good. No, I messed around with the one in the basement for a while, but I didn't know the goal. And it didn't seem to work the same way, but yeah, alright. Yeah, speed run. Oh, it didn't actually matter if they were all white. Oh, is this the new version? To my encouraging uncle, who opens many doors for me, so he is my great uncle. Ever grateful, Mary. There's something there. P.S. They made me change the ending of something predicted. Of the book like you predicted, maybe? I'm guessing that's what she said. P.S. Let me see. I'm zooming in. I've got my microscope. They made me change the endings. Three of the endings of something. Yeah, that didn't help. That didn't help. Okay. I read it exactly the same. Boomer, I said, yo, shut up. There was Red Prince. We know the Red Prince. Is the ending different in this one? No, it's the same. Oh, so this isn't the political ending. Oh, so there's a different version of the book that is unaltered. It's our family. That's me. That's our red house. The master bedroom is my master bedroom? Is that why it has my family? Why do I have cannons in my room? That's kind of weird. I'm an adult. Kaya, no! Don't do that. Word? Alright. Why do I have cannons in my room? Kaya, back! Why are you being a monster? Back! Get out of here! No, stop that! Skip a walk of one day. It's just crazy right now. Alright, let's read. Herm, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Whoa, foundation elevator. Behind the foundation wall. Oh, I already know this. Oh, it's that. Oh, yeah. Too bad. Anything new? Purple book? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the answer. Okay, why would you... Interesting. By now you must know this was never about your inheritance at all, but in fact about your missing mother. Thanks, Grandpa. I mean, great-grandpa. Great-uncle, god damn it. Alrighty, chat. So, I've never gone this room before. Is there a secret puzzle in it? Look at those clues. What's that? A sword? This one, we've seen that sigil before. Take a picture of it. Smile. And then 2 swords. Swords seem relevant. I highly doubt we'll have a use for them right now, but take a photo. I know, belongs to the anime, yeah. They're home defense cannons, of course. Everyone needs one. Do I have the blueprint for blueprints? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I'm sure I'm missing so much. But yeah, it seems like there isn't a puzzle that I can see in here. So in the master bedroom. I'm sad that that only gave us allowance. And then my family. Got a train on my shirt. Alright, let's go. I wonder if that necklace our mom is wearing is relevant. We can't see though. Yo, Booty Pop! Cheers to you! Thank you so much for subbing and supporting the channel for 21 months. Chat, you know what to do. Make him feel extra warm and welcome and cozy. We salute ya. Thank you, Booty Pop. How's the weekend? This tea is so nice and hot. It's actually lovely. This is the perfect way to have tea. Almost too hot to drink, so you have to slurp it. That's how it's meant to be. The perfect cup of tea. Alright, well, that's all we got for now. Yeah, those are our parents. Yeah, that's us, and then mom and dad. Yeah. Simon and mom and pa. Mary and David, I think? Mary and David? How biblical. Alright, let's continue. So there's another room we haven't found yet. Purple one. Let's get this for now. I'll take that apple. Thank you for the apple. That would be a really bad idea. Okay, that's not a great draw here, but we'll go for it. Alright, the aquarium has a lot of interesting stuff, but it's kind of irrelevant until we drain it. So, we'll come back to it. Drain it, kill all the fish. Sorry. You've been just chilling on Easter weekend? Well, that sounds nice, though. Hope it's been comfy. Dining room, servants. Ooh, keys for each bedroom in our house. Let's wait on that. We'll get to locked doors soon, but we'll get that rolled again very quickly. Hey, look. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 today, you'll gain 10 steps. That's great. Kind of a wasteful hallway, but... Dun, 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 dun. Let's go back really quick before we start getting locked doors and go to... we can go here. This way. And go to that foundation exit. Use that one too. Is it snowing? Oh no. I was going to turn this off because Kai is gone. It's a good spot for courtyard. Because I'm not trying to fill in this whole place. We can splurge on steps. I'm not really trying to go all the way. This is good. Guys room. I really want that one again. That track was really nice. Yeah. We haven't had too much lo-fi. We've been listening to a lot of the same music, so nice to mix it up a bit. Anything else in here? Ooh, skylight. This is so cool. Skylights. I remember my family once had a house that had one of those skylights and I was so excited about it, but it was just always filthy. Like, I think you probably have to be rich to keep it clean or be really motivated to climb on a roof and clean it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be dirty. Did I share the playlist on the Discord? No, you want me to? Okay, I will. I will. I will. Here. Yeah, I'll do it after stream. Should we get some keys? That'd be pretty good. Yeah. Well, probably more famous because it gets dirty in appearance, right? Whereas gutters takes a lot longer for that to be a problem. So you'd have to do it a lot, which is annoying. But in a video game, you don't gotta worry about that. Closet? We can go closet and get 2 items. But gems are good. Alright, let's see. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this is false. If it's false, the box next to this is false. Wait, what? If this is true, then this one is false. A box next to this is true. Then the other boxes are false, and this one is true. Wait, what? Hold on. If this is true, the box next to this is false. So this is the true one. A box next to this is false. Could be either of them, a box. So then this one would be false. A box next to this contains gems. My brain is not functioning right now. Hold on, one more time. Okay. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this. Okay, the versus us, they're different. The box next to this is false. If that is true, then this would be false. A box and next to this box is true. Could be either of them. That could be true, so that could be true. But if it's false, then a box next to this is true. Still could be correct. This one could be true. But not both, right? A box means only one of. So then this one would have to be false, presumably. That one's kind of vague. So then this would be false. So it would be this contains gems. That's kind of... I like to do it this way. The box next to this box contains gems. If this is true, it would be that. If this is false, it would be either that or that, right? What's in the box? Oh no. No, I don't think the end ones are next to each other, no. No, they're not. So if this is true, a box next to this is true. Either one of those are true. If this is true, then one of those has to be false and one of those has to be true. So this one would be false. And then this one would be true. And then the box next to this contains gems. I think it's white. All right, for once I'm gonna let you guys guess. What do you guys think it is? Yeah, a box, I think it says, it's not saying both. It's saying one of these boxes. That's the way I take it. A box next to this box is true. A box. One of the boxes. But not both of them. Yeah, my guess is the gems are in the white one. But let's let you guys try this time. Oh, here, I'll tell you the rules in case anybody doesn't know. So there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And then only one box has a prize within and the other two are always empty. So one has a prize, two are empty. And then, so that's a separate statement. And then one has to be false, one has to be true. The third can be at either of those. So, yeah. Your turn, guys. What do you guys guess? I know my guess. Alright, so you're wondering, is the blue one a lie? So the box next to this is false. So if this one is a false, then the box next to it would have to be true. So if this is a false, this is true. A box next to this is true. And that would mean that that box is true. And that's why I say, if this is true, then this is where the gems are. That's why I say white. Do you guys agree? I'll let you guess. But if blue is true, the box next to this is false. So this box would be false. So a box next to this is true. So a box next to this is false. So then this would have to be false, right? So the box next to this contains gems. Now, this is where it gets a little fishy. So for this to be false, I think it would be saying the box next to this does not contain gems. But you could also take it to say that the box next to this box contains... yeah, I think that's the only way you would be able to take it, yeah. So if this was false, then that box doesn't have gems. That's the only way it would be false. But then, you wouldn't know where the gems are. They would be black or blue. You wouldn't know. You think if black is a light contains gems? No. No, that doesn't follow. The box next to this contains gems? Yes or no? It contains gems or it does not contain gems? The statement is contains gems. The box next to this, you wouldn't be changing, like, you wouldn't say the other box, right? For this to be false, it would be that box has gems or it does not have gems. Those are the two. That's like the true or the false of it, right? Unless you can see it in some other way. But yeah, that is what it would say. If the box next to it contains gems, but it's a lie, then it must have gems. Why? That's not true. Because there's a third box. The box next to it contains gems. If that's a lie, it would just be saying this doesn't contain gems. It either contains them or it doesn't. Because only white is next to it. But it's just saying either the white box has them or doesn't. It doesn't say anything about this box. So you wouldn't like cross out next to make it false. I see what you're going for, but I don't think that's possible to make it this. Like if you say it's false, then it implies this box has gems. That's like a whole different statement. Unless you guys like, I want you guys to solve it because I feel like I always solve them myself. So feel free to chime in if you think if you could explain that better. But my understanding is if the statement is false, then all the false statement would say is the box next to this box does not contain gems. But is there another way you can make this statement false without changing the statement entirely? Is that possible? Because Be Awesome is arguing it, but I think maybe if somebody can see it the way Be Awesome is, maybe you could explain it. Because if black is true, then white has gems, correct. If black is a lie, then it must be black. That doesn't follow though, Be Awesome. I'm sorry. If that's a lie. So if black is true, the white has gems, right? If black is a lie, that doesn't mean it's the black that has gems. It's the statement that is true or false, not the outcome. Does that make sense? The statement has to be true or false. The outcome, I see what you're going for. If the outcome were false, then this box would have gems, but it's not the outcome. It's specifically this statement. You have to make it false or true. And so this statement, the opposite of this statement, again, unless I'm misunderstanding, the opposite of this statement should be the box next to this does not contain. It would be false. I think it would be changing the statement entirely to say this box contains gems. That would just be crossing out a word, not necessarily making the statement false, right? Yeah, I see what you're going for, Be Awesome, but I don't think that's how it works in this. But anyway, so I say white. Do you guys say white? You picked black and you think you were wrong? Yeah. Mine is white again because the box next to this is false. If that's true, a box next to this is false. So then it would make that one false because that one is true. And if that one is false, wait, hold on. The box next to this contains, hold on. Wait, I think we said the box next to this is true. So this one is false. This one is true. A box next to it is true. Then it would make that true, which means that would have gems. If this were false, sorry, if this were true, box next to this is false, then this would be false. A box next to this is false. So this would be false. A box next to this box contains gems. If this were false, that box doesn't contain gems. And then we would just be left with black or blue. But, you know, if Be Awesome, if they're going for what Be Awesome is, it could mean that this has gems, but I don't think so. I think the only one that's clear is white box. Right? Only one can be false? No, you can have more than one false boxes. Everyone is saying white. You're still asking? For fun? To see what you guys are guessing? Because we're doing it together? Because I want to see if you guys come to the same conclusion. You think white as well? Exactly, yeah. The black statement's the only one that talks about locations, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's hope we're right, guys. Yay! Good job. Good job. We got it! Yay! Aw, Abby Cakes! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Hello, hello! How you doing? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody! Hi, hello, hi! How's it going? How is your stream? Oh no, let me delete my ads. Wait. There we go. Hi everyone. If you're new, I'm Mandy. Welcome in. We are comfy, we are very cozy, and we are playing Blueprints. It's an amazing, amazing new puzzle game that everyone's been loving, and it's so much fun. But don't worry, you just missed the logic puzzle. Don't worry, you made it just in time. How was your stream, Abby? It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Hi everyone. Have you guys played this? And hi Ayo, welcome in. Hi Big Fern. Hello. Hello, hello Abby. Hi Free the Emoji. What a name. Hello. Hello Harley Quinn. Hello. A Fracture in Reality. Welcome, welcome. You did. It was so good, but you didn't finish it. Yeah, I mean, it's not... One doesn't just finish this game anyway. Were you playing this today by any chance, or something else? Chat, go follow Abby if you haven't. Thank you so much again for raiding. I hope you enjoy your after stream chill. So we're playing Blueprints, you guys, and we actually got to room 46 today. And we went in room 46. Now, I won't spoil it for Abby, but we did actually do that today. And I'm very proud. I'm very proud. So there's a lot more mysteries and puzzles to solve, and that's what we're doing now. But there's so much more to the game than just doing that. So anyway, we're gonna continue. It's great though. When do streamers finish a game? That's a great question. No, go do your thing. Don't worry about it. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Abby. You take care. Stay cozy. Have a good night. You want to go on record as that you figured out a potion puzzle in Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, like, almost immediately. No, your argument here, like, I completely get what you're going for. I don't think you were entirely wrong. I think the phrasing is a bit confusing for it to be fully true or fully false. I know what you mean. Yeah. But the reason a lot of us were more confident is because the puzzle needs to tell us where the gems are. We can't be guessing which box they're in, or else the puzzle wouldn't work. So it was pretty clear to those of us that if this was false, then we wouldn't know where the gems are, and that wouldn't really work for the puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think you were entirely wrong. I think the phrasing can be a bit confusing. Alright, so right now we're trying to find all the rooms we haven't found yet, which is such a fun thing to do in a game like this, so... Let's go. There's a difference between the box being false and being false implying its opposite. Yeah, exactly, so... It's pretty confusing, though. Servants' quarters, dead ends, no, courtyard... Ooh, look at all the stuff we have. We are set, and we got a shovel too. When I first started, how many of you guys, when you first started this game, you thought it was gonna be scary? The atmosphere is pretty creepy. I kept feeling like something scary was gonna happen, or we'd find a murder Colonel Mustard with a hatchet in the nook or something. But alas, we have not found that. The security room cutscene? Yeah. Oh, I don't have a key card. Oh, silly me. Oh no. We don't have a key card. Wait, did I dig? Did I dig? Yeah, I did. I have to make sure. Yeah, or some of those like hints that you can get in the rumpus room. Yeah, those ones are spooky. Also, to anybody who's new from the raid, thank you guys for tuning in. If you have questions about this game, let me know. It's a really cool puzzle game, and you unlock so many secrets as you go, and it's a lot of fun. So let me know if you have any questions. It's really nice to have you all here. Feel free to lurk, feel free to say hello. And if you don't know what to talk about, I'd love to hear what games you've been playing lately. So many good games. Yeah, this works. We need to keep opening up directions. We don't have a lot, so. It is a good game, Orange Soda. It's so good. I'm very impressed by it. And it's fun because it's a puzzle game, but it actually has like some gameplay as well. It's not just like you walk through and you have to think and solve puzzles. It's got this cool gameplay mechanic where your goal is to get up here, and you start in this entrance hall, and every time you encounter a door, you have to choose one out of 3 doors, and you need to build a path all the way up, kind of like Snakes and Ladders if you ever played that board game. So it kind of feels a bit board game-esque, but then there's all these puzzles within and all these mysteries to solve and clues within clues, and yeah, it's cool. Yeah, that's why it's so addicting, not because the puzzles are so riveting. I mean, they are cool, but because there's that gameplay that make you just want to keep progressing and keep going, and you're like, ah, next run. And it will reset every day, and so you have to start over each day. And so each run matters a lot. Alright, come on. Come on, we gotta get in here. Also, just heads up, you guys, we've got an hourly ad break about to run. For anybody who doesn't know, I do ads once an hour on this channel. So it's a longer break, so go grab a snack, stretch your legs, and when they're done, when you're done from your snack, the ads will be done too. We're not getting good rolls right now. Oh, gift shop? Oh, gift shop. It's actually such a good roll. Never mind. Is there a mobile version? I don't think so. Alrighty, alrighty. Did we get steps when we came in here? Did they get new stuff? No. Alright, we'll try to save for 40. Let's try to get a security room. Secret passage. I love secret passage. But we're going chapel. Now that might seem dumb, but I need to save my footsteps. I'm splurging, and we're gonna run out before we even get all the rooms. The keys are so hard to find. Is it money or is it a key? What? Oh, it's money. Ad time is tinkle time. I should do that, actually. We have a lot of rerolls. I should do that. Passageway. Den. Den doesn't give me what I want though. Code check. Yeah, let me take a quick break too. Hold on. You guys hang out. Pray to waifus. Choose your waifu. Say your prayers. I'm sure she'll give you whatever your heart desires. I'll be right back. Oh, see you later, Dark Angel. BRB, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hello. What is this? All right. We're getting rain and Persona 5 Jazz Cafe. You down? You down, chat? Alrighty, so we got work to do. But more importantly, chat, what's going on with you? Anything interesting happened to you this past week? Anything exciting? Any cool games? Anything fun you're working on? Tell me what's been going on with you guys. I feel like sometimes I just blab and I blab and I blab, and I haven't checked in with y'all to see what's going on. Anything you want to brag about? Did you like accomplish something cool? Let's hear. This is your moment. You bought a mouse. What kind? Like squeaking rodent or like click click click? Let's go this way first. You started Horizon Zero Dawn and enjoying it. I'm so happy to hear that. Have you played it before? Hopefully Oblivion comes out. I hope so too. Yeah. I'm kind of like hoping it will because I don't know what to play next. I really want to switch games, but I don't know what to play. If it doesn't, we might go back to like Shadows or something until Clair Obscure. Burt's Beeswax, you got it. You got it. You got a Logitech one. Ooh, which one did you get? I got 2 Logitech mice. I have a new Logitech mouse actually that I've been meaning to set up that I haven't, and I'm excited about it, but I need to try it. I've been dealing with a concussion. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you made a cool house in Minecraft. That's always a good feeling. A rodent? I don't know. Maybe you got a rodent. You're playing a creepy game and your voice fits in with the music. Ooh, I like that. What game are you playing? Conference room, I suppose. Ooh, observatory could be good though. But conference room is nice. How come we're not getting a security room? What's going on with that? Oh, this music is so quiet. Oh, maybe that's a bit loud, sorry. Just blasting it, why not? That rain? Ooh, baby, that's nice. You've accomplished not going to jury duty, if that counts. Ooh, how'd you get out of it? I've never done jury duty before. I'm pretty sure it's a thing in Canada, but never been called. But I think I could just use the Twitch streamer card, which is, what if they recognize my face? It's some pretend I'm actually famous. What if they recognize my face? I'd actually be scared of that, to be honest. While it would probably be interesting to take part in jury duty, and like, you know, it would be an interesting experience. Stressful, but interesting, and like you feel quite responsible. I feel like I would like to take part in that one day, but I would be scared too, as somebody who's like, you know, I'm not famous online or anything, but like the off chance that somebody knew who I was, it's kind of scary, right? You'd wear a mask? I wonder if they would let you. Because jury duty is always for something like usually more serious, right? Is that true? That's exactly what I would do, Lauren, yeah. Sadly, unfortunately, because I would want to do it. I would like to experience that responsibility and, like, you know, play a role there, but it's a little scary. Oh, you changed from the G305 to the 502X Lightspeed Wireless. Oh, I've heard good things about that. Nice. Well, I hope you like it. Yeah, I've heard really good things about that mouse. I can't remember the name of the one I got. It's literally right behind me, but I don't think it's the same one that you did. The lab is always a good choice. Yeah, let's do it. Man, he sent me to jail. You called the day before around 9 p.m. Oh, really? And you just said you couldn't go? Interesting. Ah, that's interesting. Your mom was called for jury duty? Usually it's for something like an insurance lawsuit or a DUI in the US. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what it is in Canada. Alright, let's do an experiment. Can you ever spend 2 or more gems drafting a room? No, we can't. If you eat an apple while drafting, if you draw a drawing room. Don't we already have the drawing room? Each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquariums. Gain 3 gold, I guess. This one's not so good. Yeah. Oh, interesting, Goku. Moose-related crime in Canada, yeah, probably. So they have to be active, yeah. Did we continue up? Yeah, we're low on steps, so I'm not gonna go back and forth. We want rooms we haven't gotten before. Do I re-roll? Yeah, I don't want to waste 6 steps. Secret passage leads to a purple room. That security. We should get that. We need security. Bye, Renish. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. And a good rest of your weekend, too. Wait, do I have key card? I don't think so, right? Not in this run, yeah. So let's fix that. Meow. Oh, this song is so good. We don't want to code check right now. Yeah, I'm playing Persona music. Nice, huh? Furnace? You're more likely to draw red rooms? Does this apply if you don't go in? Yeah, Persona music is so good. Does this apply if you don't go in? Probably. It does? Alright, let's just go in. Let's check it out. then. Alright, this is the second worst room. Somehow the bathroom is even worse than that. Ah, it's locked. Shoot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why are these all orange from the furnace? Whoa, so everything looks like this because of the furnace. That's crazy. 6 steps from the passageway. Secret passage. Let's go secret passage to like a hallway or something. Oh, but it will take... If we go to bedroom, it's probably gonna give us a maid room. Let's try to go for a shop. It might give us a dead end, but we have a chapel. This is pretty good. Showroom luxury items for sale. 6 steps. We're gobbling up our steps. Kitchen. It'll be a dead end though. Yeah, showroom. We'll try to get kitchen later. Master key opens all normal doors. I'm a bracelet. Oh. And we know this too. Ah, alright, let's go. Drawing room. Yeah. You can unlock the security door if it was one. Wait, what do you mean? Wow, where's our loot? Whoa. The background audio was sketching me out. In the dark room you said it was locked? It was a keycard door, unfortunately. And we don't have the power breaker room. Oh no, we're getting to the end. I want to try to find a new room. I want a new room. A new purple room. Isn't there a new purple room we haven't been to? You can unlock it with security, as the room should be turned off. What do you mean you can unlock it with security? Are you sure you're not confusing that with the breaker room? Because security, you can just make the keycard doors more or less likely. Right? Whereas the breaker room, whatever they call it, you can turn off the power to it. You set the door to unlocked if there's a power outage. But we don't have access to the power. Oh, I don't think it works that way though, because I already did the security stuff, and then I found the dark room. Oh, did I? Yeah, I already did the security stuff. I set it to unlocked if there's a power outage, and then the dark room. I think it's just the lights off in the dark room. I don't think it's power outage, because the door was still, the keycard door was still working. I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. But I could go check. Hello, Ojaloco, how you doing? Alright, we're low on steps, guys. We're very low on steps. I really want to try to find a new purple room. Oh, this will give us more uncommon rooms. Let's do it. Ooh, treasure. What do we got? Over there. We could get there, but we're not gonna have enough steps, so I'm not even gonna get excited about it. Alright, the next book we want. The first edition. Yeah, History of Arindia. First edition when it's not all blacked out. Oh my god, this has a chance. No, it doesn't. That'd be crazy though. Oh my god. Wait room, lose half your steps. Get out. We need to redraw. These are bad. Vault. $40, but 9 steps. If we lose 9, 10, 11, 12, we won't have enough to get back to the showroom, so sadly we can't. I think we have to go archives. Ah, yeah. How's the progress? Good. We made it inside room 46 today. Now, unfortunately, there's still so much more to do and see, but we rolled credits, so we technically beat the game. So it's good. It's good. Look at this way first. Oh god, we gotta re-roll this. Passageway 6 steps. Lose half our steps. I'm gonna go archives. Yeah. 3 steps. Oh, that's good, that's good. Let's see. Maybe it'll give me like an apple. A turnip. You beat the tutorial? Lol. For sure. Oh, what's that for? It leads to a room with many doors. Oh. So the silver key leads to the great room or the foyer? The great room only, right? A room with many doors. I don't see how that would help me right now. I don't care for it. I just want a room we haven't gotten before game. Well, whatever. Let's see what we get. Damn it. 2 gems. Yeah, nothing for us in here. Nothing for us. Hi, little hamster. Hey, buddy. Oh, it just gives a room with more than 1 door. Oh. Alright, last roll. Alright, let's see what we get as our last step. The laundry room. Nice. Alright, good night. Good night. Here we go. Alright, well. Hold on. Let me check on Mo and see if he's gonna be much longer. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here, but if Mo needs like some extra time. Oh. There was something in the bunk room. I don't know if you found it. Well, the little like diary. We found that. Hi, Pastori. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? Hello. Yeah, we read that quite a few times. If I'm in the kitchen because he been cooking. Yeah, finishing that book. Yeah. Yeah, he says yes. Take your time. Alright. Alright. He's finishing his novel, so we can have one more day. Another run can be an hour long. When Mo says you have time, you have time. Mo has lots of wonderful qualities. Don't get me wrong, but when it comes to time, he'll be like, "Oh, I'm coming right away," and then he'll be like 30 minutes, like. And then he'll say like, "Oh, sorry, I just lost track of time." So we got plenty. If Mo says you have a while, you have a while. So we good. Alright. So we're trying to find rooms we haven't gone before. We have the Banner of the King with the little thing on it. Let's see what we get today over here. So we didn't get the final purple room. After all that, we don't even know what it is. I wonder if we even can. I guess I should have tried to get all the other rooms. Yeah, that would have been wise. To try to get all the other rooms first. Sorry, I just have to write an encouraging text. Alright. Should we try the classrooms? Sure. Ooh, shelter! I don't know. Classroom sounds interesting. We've read those before. I have so many things that we could be doing, but I'm feeling like just finding all the rooms. Is that weird? We could be solving puzzles, but I want to find all the new rooms. You never know what you'll find. Cool place. I wonder if there's any puzzles that we can solve at the moment that we have all the info for. Kinda doubt it though. I wonder where we get the rest of the keys for the inner sanctum. It's always better to check everything, yeah. I want to see what's in the inner sanctum. Oh wait, I forgot to redeem my what we want to see more of. Let's see. Seen on the hallways. Regular rooms? I see plenty of regular rooms. I don't know. What do we want more of? Red rooms? Yeah, there's only one shop that we don't have, but I don't want to get more shops. There's hallways. Hallways can be really nice and convenient. Let's get hallways. Wait, I just unlocked that, didn't I? Oh, oops, wrong way. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. from the foyer. Sure, let's do it. That's a fun one. Specifically for that one, that will be unlocked. Oh, sorry, it's framey. Let me fix that. One sec. Was it like that for long, you guys? I hope not. Okay, OBS, don't crash. Chat, are we crashing? Chat, can you see me? Hello? No, I think we're okay, right? For now. My OBS is frozen? No, yes. Hello? It's fine? OBS is so weird. Sometimes it fully freezes and then it's actually fine. It's still sending signals fine, but it's frozen. Alright, we're good. Let's go grab our key. Hallways are always gonna be unlocked now. That's good. No, no crashy, no crashy. Don't you summon. Alright. Alright. I only got this room once. And you guys weren't there. So you got Lord William Epson. We got Baron Thomas Sinclair. We've got Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. What was that name? We've got Jariana. We've got Baron Edwin Sinclair. We've got Count Isaac Gates. Oh, Count Gates. Oh, that's how you would know. Right, so his name is literally Count Gates for that one puzzle. Yeah, I see. Yeah, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. All that, this one seemed like it was gonna be a huge clue. But then it was for the safe, which is good. It's important, like, lore, but I expected it to be different. Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Thomas Sinclair. Nicholas. Something I can do with these guys? Something back there. That looks fishy. Is that blood? That looks so fishy. Did you kill someone? Oh, it's on all of them. Okay. I think it's just the color. Yeah, it's just the color. Okay, fine. Jariana. Let's get this. Oh no, I don't feel like solving this right now. I think I'm done. The black box is not empty. A box of the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. If this is false, then the black box is empty. And then that one would have the false statement and the gems. Statement on the black box is true. What? If this was true, the black box is not empty. A box with a false statement contains the gems. It wouldn't be this one. Because then it would be a box with a true statement, because it would have to be false. Which would be right. The statement on the black box is true. If the statement on the black box is true, box with a false statement contains the gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. Oh god, I think it's in the black box, but the black box is not empty. True. Okay, if it's true, then the black box would have the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. This one's tough for me to do right now. My brain is too tired. I feel like it's not that hard, but I'm sleepy. The statement on the black box is true. If that were true, then a box with a false statement contains gems. If that were true, then this would be true, a box with a false statement. Then this would have to be false. And that couldn't be true at the same time. So if this were false, then the black box would have the gems, but if it were true, then it would have to be the gems in there. Black box is not empty. It's not possible. It's not possible for this to be false while that is true. Because if this is false, the black box is... Wait, sorry. If the black box is... Wait, I can't remember what I did so far. I forgot. Could the white be a lie and the black with the gems? The statement on the black box is true. So the statement on the black box is false. A box with true statements contains the gems. So if these both false, then this would have to be true. The black box is not empty, so the black box would have the gems. Yes, that is possible. Yeah, so the black box, that's what I was thinking initially. The black box has it. It's probably most likely. Yeah, it can't be the case that blue and black must both be true. Black is your final answer? Your brain hurts? I know, yeah, some of these ones really get you. Okay, so if this is true, a box with a false statement contains the gems. If this is true, then this box does not have the gems. If this is false, then this is false. That's funny. The statement on the black box is true. If this is false, then this has to be false. So let's see. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Wait, what was I doing? I forgot. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If this is false, if this is true, a box with a false statement, it's not in here. If this statement on the black box is true. Okay, if I said, I can't remember, I'm too tired, I can't remember what I just did. Okay, if this is false, a box with a true statement contains gems. So false, okay? The black box, so this is false, then this would have to be true. And then the black box would have the gems. So these two false, that one's true. I like that, that sounds right. That's the most likely case. Both of these false, this one's true. But if this one's false, then the black box is empty. Okay, false. Then the statement on the black box is true. Okay, then this would have to be true and this would have to be true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Wait a minute. Wait, what was I saying? Okay, false. So this could be true. The black box is empty, and then this has the gems. It could be blue. Damn it, it could be blue or black. Damn it. If this is false, the black box is empty. If this is false, then the other two will be true at the same time. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems, and then the gems would be in here. The gems can be in the blue box, right? But if this is false, sorry, wait, is that what I said yet? If this is true, the black box is not empty. If this is true, obviously the gems would be in the black box. And then these would be false. The statement on the black box is false. A box with a true statement contains the gems. Wait, how do you do a false for this? A box with a false statement contains a gem? How do you do a true or false for this statement? A box with a false statement contains the gems. Do you change both of them? A box with a true statement contains the gems? Or do you do a box with a false statement does not contain the gems? Wait, what is the inverse of this? Or whatever, the opposite? What would be the opposite? Do you guys know? A box with a false statement does not contain the gems. I think does not contain or contains. That is the thing that changes, right? If it's false. I don't think you guys know, do you? A box with a false statement contains the gems. If this statement is false, a box with a false statement does not contain the gems. Yeah, I think it does not contain. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, I was saying, if this is true, and this is false, the statement on the black box is true. So it's false. Then this would be false. A box with a false statement does not contain the gems, and so it would be the same. Okay, okay. So it would be the blue that has the gems. No. No, be awesome. I don't think you change both of them. That's not how it works. I don't think so. It depends how the devs do it, but logically I don't think that's how it would be done. Yeah, I think it's just contain or does not contain is the opposite. Changing it to with a true statement versus a false statement, that's not the opposite. That's changing this whole statement. Contains or doesn't contain is what would be changing. All right, I'm thinking blue, but how did I get to black before? A box with a false statement contains the gems. Wait. The statement on the black box is true. I don't even remember. Oh, right. Okay. The black box is not empty. So if this is true, then the black has the gems. Okay? If this is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. And if this was false, a box with a false statement doesn't contain the gems. So then it wouldn't have the gems. Okay, let's see if this can be true while this is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is not true. If this were false. Yeah, that can't work. It's blue. Black and blue are pointing at each other, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's confusing. I think it's the blue one. But yeah, these have to be the same because the statement on the black box is true. If this one's false, then this one's false. If this one's true, then this one's true. They have to be the same, these two. So this one has to be the opposite of whatever these two are, no matter what we're doing. And either the black box has them or it doesn't have them. And either the blue has it or it doesn't have it. You know, I can't talk. This one's a tough one. Okay, I feel like I could do it if I wasn't sleepy. I feel like I could confidently do it if I wasn't sleepy. I feel like it's blue, and it probably will be, but I want to be confident, you know what I mean? Okay, the black box is not empty. Let's envision that that's true. True. Both have to be false, because at least one has to be false. Both have to be false. A box with a false statement does not contain the gems. Then it's in blue. Okay, if this is true, then blue. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta write it down for my brain. If blue is true, then blue has gems. Blue, true, equals blue, gems. Okay. Blue, false, equals, let's see. Blue, false, those two have to be true then. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Wait, is blue either way? Wait, is blue either way? It's never black. It's never the black box. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If blue is true, the black box is not empty. Oh, wait, I was wrong. My bad. I got it confused. Blue. No. If blue is true, damn it, I wrote this wrong. If blue is true, then black has the gems. If blue is false, then blue has the gems. My bad. Sorry. Blue is false. The black box is empty. These two have to be true. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. True. So it would be in here. Okay. I keep forgetting what I do. I'm sorry, you have the witnesses. Wait, one more try. Okay, if this is true, both of those have to be false. Okay, if this is false, black box is empty. False. Then these are both true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, so this would be false. This would have the gems. So if this is false, it has the gems. Yes. If this is true, the black box is not empty. Black has the gems. Then these would both have to be false. And then a box with a false statement does not contain the gems. And then it would be blue. It's blue either way, you guys. It's never black. I don't think it's possible. Thank God. Okay. Alright, we did it. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Have you played Alan Wake 2? Yes, I didn't finish it though. But I have. I want to go to bed. That was hell. Oh, but we have a book to read. Ajira to Araja. Oh no. Rip that paper up. Philosophy professors are like so happy right now. That's the kind of logic puzzle they would give to the class for sure. Arindia designated the realms of the eastern waters. Its memory flickers. We must not let the flame of the history die. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era. Ajira. Oris would later grace the burgeoning township. I feel like I don't care. I feel like I don't care and I don't want to know this stuff anymore unless I have a hint as to why I should care. Oris would grace the township. History is not always forthcoming. We can deduce that Oris had one aim: expansion. Territory spread from the heart of Oris. At the end of the first centuries. Okay, great. Second era. I think this is probably important for solving a certain puzzle, but we don't really know which one. Arinda Aries. Oh, bye Connor. See you later. Arch Aries. Second era. 3 children. Arinda Aries, Arch Aries, Iraja. Third era. Arch Aries, Iraja. Oh, that's important. Okay, there we go. That's the realms. That the symbols that they stand for. There we go. The king, listen to the voices. Era of Ruin. On the 6th of October. Okay. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield. Okay. The realms of Arch Aries and Nuance. Even with the tide turning, their favorite victory didn't come easy. The War of the 5th Era lasted 22 years. Okay. This is so much. We don't even know what is relevant. The current era. Today the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. Okay, what this is making me ask is this fiction in the game, or is this non-fiction in the game? Like, is it actually true that they're in kind of a fantastical setting and there are different realms? Or is this fiction but the grandpa is finding it out or something? Like, we don't even know. We don't even know. We can't know because the world, it seems, is pretty similar to what our world is. But then they keep mentioning all these realms. True? I mean, we don't know that. Like, I saw the mother had a passport, and I think it said Arch Aries was the realm. But, like, that could have been for, like, traveling to a different realm or something. You think this is world lore? So you think that the game is set in this fictional universe, not in our regular world? I think that has to be true. But, yeah. Like, fictional world building lore, not real world building lore. Oh, sorry, I'm confused with what you're saying. The fiction, non-fiction, like true or false? Yeah, because I'm wondering because the detectives were literally looking for this book, and so they must have seen the relevance of it. So maybe this is actually, yeah, it seems like maybe they live in like a fantastical world. It looks, on the cover, it looks like a, you know, regular modern day kind of world, but it's actually set in a fantastical setting. I think it seems like it. Yeah. I think this world lore, but presenting weird like fictional world building lore, not real world lore. Sorry, yeah, it's a game, ergo fiction, just similar enough to for us to relate. You might be missing what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, like in the game, are they set in a normal world akin to ours with normal rules and, you know, like it's called Earth? Or do they live in a realm called Arch Aries as like the base lore of the game? I don't think the game has like been too clear about that, so it makes it kind of confusing, but it seems like this is the game showing us that this stuff is true, and it's not just like the grandpa discovered that there are realms they can travel to from Earth, but actually like they're already in a realm and they're talking about other realms. Pretty sure. The rooms move every day. The rules are set. That's fair. Yeah, so it seems like this is just history, but it was banned history. So, yeah, alright. Today, the three realms inherited by the three Fen, Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja stand as allies. The spruce and birch span our realms. The trees continue to grow, so do our hopes. Despite everything else, the land is, after all that happened, still Arindia. Okay. So it was Arindia. He split it into three for his, like, relatives. Arinda, Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja. Network of railways that span linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries. So Arch Aries has the arch. So that's the mountains, and that's the realm we're in at the moment. To the southern shores of Araja. So this one is Araja with the hourglass. This development facility to travel between the realms. So then this, in the middle one, would be Arinda. Yeah. Okay. Ah, thank you, Miyaso. It's on the same planet as Arzotska. Huh? Are you being silly? You never know with this game. Yeah, that's what I just said, Hugans. Alright, so mountain. Mountain is Arch Aries. Arch Aries, we're writing it down. Iraja is the hourglass. Iraja. And then the middle thing, whatever, however the hell you draw that, I don't know. Whoop. Whoop. That's a very weird symbol. That one is what's the other one called? Orinda? Yeah, Orinda. The middle province, yeah. Orinda. Wait, Orinda? Orinda. Orinda. Aries. Okay, cool. So... middle. South. North. Damn. Imagine if gamers studied this hard for like real world important things. How can they get us to apply our hard working sleuthing that we do in video games to IRL? If they could tap into that, we would advance so quickly. It would advance the world faster than AI will. If they can get gamers' brains working for real causes. Oh, Papers, Please. I haven't played that. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd like to play that sometime. And that's Arindia. So, all Arindia. All Arindia. Okie dokie. Yeah, cool. Good more. Hey, Dread Pirate, and bye, Harley Quinn. Thanks for hanging out. I have so many steps. Let's see what we got here. Bookshop. Classroom. I can't with the classroom right now. Fine, we'll do it. Oh, I think we've done this one already. Thank God we did this already. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? We did, and there's probably some way you... Wait, can you color it in? Or it's just for funsies? I'm pretty sure it's just for funsies. But we solved it already, so there's no way we're solving it again. And now we have way more lore to understand what all this is. These are the different Arindia lands. So now we get it. I did pick the school outside, and I am clearly regretting it. What's that? A hall pass? You don't lose footsteps traveling between two adjoining hallways? Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallways do not cost... How am I gonna get a hallway from a hallway? Wait. I can redraw many times. Does a corridor count as a hallway? Mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. Oh, oops, it's not each room in your house, it's each mechanical room. Oops, I wasted it. Oh yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I am tired. I don't feel like playing. Oh, any of the orange are considered hallways. Okay. Yeah, I'm really tired. I gotta stop here. We're not doing anything in this run. I'm just trying to get random new stuff, so I'm mentally checked out. So let's wrap it up. It's 4:30. I'm tired, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out though. Today was really fun. I've got a day off tomorrow, so I will be back on Monday nights. The logic puzzle broke you. That was funny. I feel like I'm a lot better at them earlier on in the stream, and then later it goes, I'm like forgetting what we're even trying as we're trying it. Eugh. Oh my god, it's done! Guys, guys, can we get some congrats in chat for Mo? Some hype? That's amazing. 203,989 words in Mo's second novel, and it's complete. Guys, this is going to be a freaking banger. This book, I can tell you from what I've read so far, is incredible. It's somehow like so much better than Born in Fury, even though Born in Fury was wonderful. Mo's second book has like, I don't even know, it's insane how much he's improved since Born in Fury. It's incredible, you guys. You're going to be blown away. I truly mean that. At one point, I was reading and I was actually just like shouting and getting so excited at how freaking cool some of the stuff was. Like, he's doing such a good job, or he's done. Now that it's done, I'm so proud of you, Mo. That's awesome. Couple more months and it'll be out in the world. That's so exciting. Yeah, I think he said he's gonna send it to his editor really soon, and then after that, he's gonna get it out there. So cool. I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. You did it. The hardest part is finished. I know. For anybody who's curious about Mo's writing, by the way, Mo is my husband. If you're curious about his writing, you should check out Born in Fury. It's his first novel, which is actually a prequel to the series that he's working on now. So Born in Fury is it's a prequel, and it's a wonderful book. But this next one is just, it's so incredible. So yeah, really, really excited for you, Mo. Thank you for the link in chat. Yeah, that's great. I'm so excited. Okay, we're celebrating tomorrow, Mo. We're celebrating tomorrow for sure. Got through every word. Well, he's hiring an editor for that reason. He's hiring someone. He's got an editor to do that. Mo's actually pretty good at writing with minimal errors, but yeah, that's why 200,000 words to redo it as an editor. Is there robots? No, it's fantasy with dragons and magic and like political intrigue. It's really, really good. Yeah. All right, you guys. Let's go raid somebody, and then I'll be back on Monday night. Wow, we beat it. We did it. Big day for me and Mo. On slightly different levels. I beat a game. Mo finished a 200,000 word novel. You know, a similar achievements. Here we go. Alright. Let me take a look and see who's live. We'll go rating, guys. Thank you again for hanging out today. I am gonna find something to play for Monday. I will choose something. I think I'm done with blueprints. As much as I want to solve all the puzzles and mysteries, I also want to play something else. I'm getting nauseated by this game. We played it for 1.4 days. Why? So over 24 hours? It's like 30 hours? Is that how much? Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah. I'll be back. Sorry, dog hair. I'll be back Monday night. Yeah, I know. If the Oblivion remake comes out, it would be perfect for me. Monday night, I'll be here. Fingers crossed. If not, we'll find something to play until Clair Obscure comes out on the 24th. But great stuff coming up. We just have a couple of days in between, so we'll see. Yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. I'm gonna go get some food. Alright. Oh man, blinded. Yeah, thank you guys for lurking and chatting and hanging out. I really appreciate your company. You keeping me company. Words, words, words. And don't forget to follow if you had a good time. I will be back Monday night. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I hope it's comfy, cozy, chill, good vibes. I'm sure it will be. Thank you for supporting, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Maybe. Maybe there's somebody new. Hold on. I'll have a deluxe edition giveaway for Claire Obscure 33. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Lion. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. And if Oblivion Shadow drops, I'll have a deluxe edition or collector's giveaway for that too. You're so kind. Thank you, Lion. That's really nice. Awesome, you guys. You heard it here first. Lion is coming in clutch once again and doing some giveaways for these upcoming new releases, so it's awesome. Alrighty. Let's go raid my friends. Somebody we know. How about we go raid don. I feel like there's so many less people on these days at night. We don't have as many options of people to raid. I feel like I'm raiding the same people. But that's okay. Oblivion Horse Armor DLC. Let's go read my friend's same copter, okay? Go say hello. It's really cozy over there. It's good vibes. Here you go. I'll see you there. Hi everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend. Take care. Stay cozy. Bye. Thanks for the great company, and I hope you enjoy Blueprints. I'm done with this game. If anything, we'll be if I don't know what to play, we'll play something else. But I'm done. No more Blueprints. I had a blast. It was amazing. Such a special game. But we've been playing it for long enough, so time to move on. But we beat it. We beat it. We got to room 46 today, and it's really satisfying. Loved it. See you guys on Monday. Bye.